Hello, FAF enjoyers. Welcome back to some FAF tournament action. Today we've got the finals of the Summer Invitational. We've got a whole bunch of 1v1 games, all high rated.
Hello.
Fastest today.
What do you mean? We got the finals. We got the round of 8. We got the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals.
Yeah, but usually
jump
like
the ship
the elimination stage is known as the finals. Maybe that's an English thing.
I think I've never heard of that. You can call it like the final stage,
Yeah.
but it's like half the tourney. So
Elimination stage. Well, we will be doing the finals today anyway.
okay, Bully wins. Blast didn't X up.
Believe it or not, we are actually already in the game. Let me show you the bracket very quickly of the games that are going to be on today. There you go. And we're going to be diving straight into the Bully versus Blast game right now. No faffing about today, boys. No faffing about. Straight into the game.
Let's jump right into the game. At the bottom, we have Blast Shield playing as Sarah as a black man. At the top right, we have Bully as a green man. Is he an elf?
He is an ogre.
He's a forest dweller.
Yeah, both playing Seraphim today on the classic Seaton's Clutch. What a map. What a map.
Version.
What is the difference between the FAF version?
All the maxes and hydros are aligned, so it's even for both sides.
Oh, most people play on the FAF version. I don't think I've ever played the non-FAF version.
I don't think I've ever played the FAF version, to be honest.
Really? So these hydros are like different distances in the non-version, which is absolutely broken.
Yeah, well, it's not that broken. Like you would think it's kind of broken, but it's not. Like it's a disadvantage for sure. Like I agree with that, but it's like a minor disadvantage usually. You can just increase, like, your build is like delayed by a couple seconds. Still, like, for no reason. Like, oh, you just delay your build for a couple seconds, have fun.
We just forgot to mirror the map. Nothing we could do.
But in actual settings, all the settingers, they're like, no, this isn't my settings, so they don't want to play it. Also, funnily enough, like some of the hydros that got changed, like they swapped the wrong ones. For example, like this one is quite some distance away.
Yeah.
And it got mirrored by the top side, but usually in the original settings, it's like here or something. I don't know. It's closer. So they mirrored the one that's further away instead of the closer one.
Crippled.
And I don't like that. It doesn't really matter that much.
So we're going to have two Sellans tickle each other in the middle any second now.
Aside from that, the mid reclaim is the same as normal settings, so it is actually not balanced, but it's so equal that it doesn't really matter.
And they
it's such a
mutual elimination.
A couple of settings just suicide into each other.
Indeed. Big strategy. So Blaster's actually got a cheeky engineer out here, trying to sneak some Salem reclaim, which is really nice.
I like that. So he's walking very late, although Bully is not walking either.
They're both walking super late. So I guess they're not playing this anything like a standard Seaton's front game, because they would already be in the middle to overflow mass to their team, right?
Well, you do have some mid BO where you don't really overflow mass to your team. So, funnily enough, like, of course you play differently because it's a 1v1. But usually, at least for me, if I were to play this 1v1, my normal settings mid BO is quite good enough that I would just make some small adjustments and then do the same mid BO by walking relatively early and using that mass to scale. Like, my expansion will be lower, but I will still have decent eco because of all the reclaim in mid. Although this engineer from Blast is gonna cook. Like, already reclaimed 1k mass.
Yeah.
He's now reclaiming 3s. I'm not sure if that's
intended.
What he likes. Actually, it's because he doesn't have the E. He didn't rush the Hydro at all, blasted this. So now Bully is finally on the way after making 3 factories. Curious when Blast is gonna move. Because, okay, I have one more factory and he will move slightly later, but because of the engineer, it's
very
really
similar
fine.
build.
Faster expansion at the back for Bully with the engineers. Blast is choosing a more safe approach, like he's making a factory here instead of going for the 4 mechs. And he's doing the same on the left side, actually. So he's delaying the mexes to get more engineers out eventually. Maybe it's completely possible to afford that because of the reclaim he has, so he doesn't need the mexes yet, but I assume that the engineer will eventually die, and then when that's gone, then he does kind of need the nexus.
Yeah, big difference is that Blast has gotten a lot more of the mid reclaim with that engineer, but Bully has expanded into the rear of his area a lot more. He's got this.
Yeah, it's actually quite fast. I mean, it's minute 5, but it's a big map. Big difference though is even though Blast is stealing so much of the mid reclaim, he has less E.
Okay, naval yard for Blast in the middle with a that's quite cheeky actually.
So Bully now scouts it, by the way. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, naval yard, he can make a frigate to potentially navy lock.
He can also get the
more engineers.
Yeah.
However, Blast is brutally mass stalling now. Minus 47. He is not making any maxes, but
I mean, he could reclaim.
He
could reclaim yet. With his ACU any second to fix that.
He has to, but he has only 8 tanks to support him, and Bully is well, he's on 15 tanks, although I guess lots are at home.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, no.
Okay, well, it wasn't a UEF bomber, so it's not gonna two-shot them, but...
Well, yeah, well, the Sarah bomber is S tier here. It will be way better than the UEF bomber. Oh, I think... Who dies to MEA? Okay, that's very good for Blast. If that would have... I mean, he is overflowing a lot of E because of his mass stall. He does have way more E than Bully. Blast is finally in mid, but now Bully has a big army, so Blast has to fight with his ACU. And that's the downside. And it seems kind of bad for Blast. He did rush the transport to drop the back, but the transport got funnily enough sniped. Also, Bully just walked an engineer to the back, and that is the same effect as the transport rush.
Yeah, Bully just overtook on reclaim, despite that huge early advantage. So, just overtook.
Yeah, I think, like what I said, this early engineer, it reclaimed some shit, but like the expansion at the sides is just way too slow for Blast. I think these factories that I was talking about were a mistake, or he should have sent more engineers there to begin with. And like now Blast is running away from the mid reclaim on almost full HP, and he's just letting Bully grab so much of it. Thank fuck, he still has this navy fact at the top. Now he can steal some reclaim with that. That's a huge deal. But basically, Blast idled half of his production for the last minute because of that huge mass stall that he got.
Bully is now stalling E pretty bad, so...
He is, but he's stalling E while having more E than Blast, so I get he's just investing a lot more mass. He is about to finish an extra Hydro. And this fight with bad for Blast too. His units are kind of out of position for the ACU. Blast could have taken a way better fight there. Mid is not lost, but couldn't really afford to take a fight like this because now his reclaim is gone again.
Oh, did you see the bomb in Pom? Oh no! I just caught it with the map. Just caught it with the map whilst we looked at the middle. But that was brutal.
That's really bad, man.
That's going to really put pressure on Blast. It actually power locked him. He's now minus 200 and stalling. That is very painful.
That is a brutal bomber.
Yeah. He also stopped the mid factory to make a frigate because it was under threat by Zooey, so he's having to deal with that. And there's a drop. There's a drop at the beach from Bully as well.
Yeah, he dropped his islands and then
And
he's
the
running this
bomber
drop.
to assist, which is also
And
painful. Oh, so that proxy down the bottom is absolutely gonna work out right now.
yeah, but like overall, I feel like last expansion it was just super low. Like his transport got shut down as well, and I mean the master was just so brutal for him. He is on T2 air. He's making attack to P-gen. He's just eating through the power stall. Actually, he was floating a bit of E. He is halfway on his P-gen, so until he finishes that, he's fucked on E. But he is faster on T2 P-gen than Bully, so that is the benefit that he has. So maybe he can do something with the air, although he will need to make quite some inches
He's a long
first.
way behind on air, yeah.
It's not that much. It's minute 9. Half of these intis from Bully are yellow HP from earlier fights.
Okay.
It's just that he needs to get rid of this proxy ASAP.
He's actually going for a Tech 2 PD in his front core base. I'm not sure why he's doing that. Maybe he suspects a drop? Question mark?
Or what?
What is that about?
He probably expects a drop. Yes, it's a Seraphim versus Seraphim. Phobo drops are just insanely strong.
He still doesn't know about this proxy though, which is a huge L.
Yeah, and Bully not actually Bully is about to show it, which is probably a mistake. If he saved up more units, it would have done more damage, but it will still do a lot of damage. The thing is, he can make some gunships to deal with it,
Yeah.
but he needs enough air to protect the gunships. Also, he has a drop from Bully, but it's probably gonna go to the rock base. Funnily enough, there's so much reclaim in mid that's still not being taken.
There's actually quite a lot of anti-airs in Blast's mix, so those bombers at the front are not really getting anything done.
Yeah, the thing is, this bottom stuff, but Blast is not focused on it yet. He has not started the gunship yet, and he doesn't have a T2 radar either, which is quite bad. Does Bully have a T2 radar? No, not as well. Bully just started this T2 P-gen, or did he already finish one somewhere? Am I blind? No, he just made that much tech on power. Really making some not ass.
Oh,
And this drop on the left is also not something Blast needed. Like, Blast is winning mid, which is very helpful for him because it's really important. But, like, again, this bottom proxy from Bully has just been ignored. And now it is gonna do damage. Like, if he would have been able to, like, stop the units from moving past this line here with gunships, then it's relatively easy to contain because it doesn't spread anywhere. You can have like a radar at the back to scout them and to snipe the units, and then you can just grab it back. But now the cancer spam is going everywhere, man.
yeah, he does have some gunships, but even though the gunships are going to take a while to fix things.
Yeah, and Sarah gunships are not great against this because they are very strong and tanky, but that means you can't really split them up. You could, instead of one of these, you could have had 2 stingers, and
Yeah,
you could have
stingers
spread
are
out the
better.
stingers to
Stingers
to
are
catch all
better.
the
Did you
units.
hear that? Chat,
Yeah.
stingers are better.
Right, the only one that disagrees with that is FTX.
Bully is in danger? Question mark? Oh no, he's got it. He's got a lot of units. Got a lot of units.
It's a massive fight. Blast is at the back of his army. Bully has a gun though. I think Blast is in danger. Blast did just win the air fight though, pretty badly.
Oh yeah,
So
Blast
now
is in danger.
So now the question is, if you're Blast, what would you do? My opinion is go all out on a snipe on Bully's ACU because you just won air.
Yeah.
And look at the back, man. I
It's
think
cooked.
it's cooked. Like
Yeah.
it took him way too long to deal with this, and he's lost half of his mechs in the back.
Yeah, mass-wise, things are not looking great, by the way. It is 60 to 150.
Yeah, exactly.
Yikes.
So this is why, like, Bully pushing, I don't even kinda agree with it. I think he should run. Even though, like, it's not necessarily easy to snipe Bully, he can just make some flags. But, like, bunch of Notas, bunch of gunships, especially, like, Sarah gunships. Sarah is the best faction to snipe Bully here. But he's not going for him. he's trying to play the long game and recover, but I have bad news for him there.
Well, all of his gunships are now ignoring the stuff at the back, and they are going this way. So maybe
Yeah, okay, he's going for it.
maybe he smells what we're cooking here. Because it's him. He's the one who's being cooked.
He's him.
Yeah.
So Blast starting a lot of mass. He should probably pass all his factories except for the T2 air fact to make more gunships. But Bully, you see, he also
3 anti-airs, 4 anti-airs, 5 anti-airs.
But this army from Blast is gonna focus down the AA, or it should at least. And Blast now needs to make torp bombers, probably.
Flax inbound.
Sure.
The window is closing.
Yeah, the window is closing, and I think Blast. Oh, he's not going for the ACU.
Nanny?
What? Oh, I think that's fucked.
Well, Bully is going to very sensibly just walk into the water here.
Actually, that is still quite dangerous. We're going home is a lot more safe. Because you can dodge torp bombers. But this attack from Blast is gonna do damage. Bully can't deal with it. But compared to like Bully is retaking the back of Blast, man. He's expanding to the opposite side. So this is just not gonna be good enough from Blast. Like the damage is way too late compared to the damage from Bully. If this happened like 3 minutes ago, sure it's a move. But right now. Like now he's bringing the gunships back again to... By the way, Bully is still pushing. I don't know why. He has one flag with him. So far. There's more coming actually. Yeah, there's a lot more coming.
He's basically only flags. That's his subscription right now.
Yeah, but Sarah gunships are the best against flags. Well, aside maybe aim gunships. They're the most tanky at least. But okay, he's gonna lose a one gunship. Blast is gonna send in the gunships to defend his ACU, but the Bully is hiding in the water again. I mean, it is all but over. The back is completely destroyed.
I mean, yeah, the rally move here is like this now, so...
And Bully won air as well.
Luckily, the PD he made earlier is now going to come in perfect use. See? He was planning for it all along.
What?
You know that PD he made in his front base?
Oh, guys.
That's now going to be super useful.
Actually, it already got 20 kills.
Torp bombers now have a blast, but his gunships are getting... well, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have them anymore. Yeah. And that's a GG. So that's a short game for Setons.
Yeah, it's
Oof.
short one.
Yeah, that rear proxy, too strong.
Yeah, it was literally like 3 factories there.
Yeah.
And the issue is the first tank started producing when Blast already got T2 air. He could have dealt with it, but he just
well, he didn't know about it until the units were like in his expansions, and even then I think he assumed they were drops, because Bully was doing drops as well that he could see. So when he sees some units in the back, he probably thinks it's a drop rather than a proxy, but I don't know. Pain.
Yeah, like, of course, you can't deal with it unless you see it, but the moment Bully's units were attacking him, he should have realized something was up, but it took minutes to send the first gunships, and that is what cucked him there.
So we'll wait for them to rehost the second game.
I don't think it's a rehost.
Oh.
It's a new host.
The new host. And this one is on a map gen, right?
This is map gen, yes.
Cool.
Let's see.
Okay, game is up.
Okay, let's see what map gen it is. Again, the same one? What the fuck? That's it. Come on.
How
There
can
we
it be
did
this?
like 15 maps, and we got this one 3 times in a row.
I think
This is like
the random generator is broken, guys. It's not supposed to be like that.
Also, I think there was only 1 or 2 maps with high reclaim like this.
Yeah, in order to do only flax in the UK, you have to submit your ID. Unfortunately,
Nothing you can do.
nothing you can do about that. They're launching, so in we go to game 2. Bully versus Blast. They're keeping their colors. And we are on the same map that we were yesterday, which is this mountain with big wide areas at the top and a lot of reclaim. We're talking 50k reclaim on this map, plus whatever is in the little trees, which isn't really counted. So they both will have played this yesterday, right? Or
Yeah,
maybe not.
No, I don't think. It's map gen, it's random.
Yeah, but I think somebody played it. One of them played it yesterday, right? Did Blast Chat play it?
Oh, was it? It was Slow versus Nuggets?
Maybe
That was
neither
one
of them. They will have watched it, maybe.
And the other one was Cunning Fox versus Slow 2, I think.
Okay.
Now maybe someone else played it as well yesterday without us knowing. That's entirely possible.
We'll keep an eye on the builds because it is super important on this super high reclaim map. Both going first engineer out to the reclaim. Blast is going 2 reclaim engineers.
No, that's actually wrong.
Wrong.
No, well, Bully sent the first engineer to assist his ACU, which is what you should be doing. But Blast sent the first 2 to reclaim.
Yeah, he did.
You can't spend the mass, man. It's big reclaim. Like, if maps like this, you always send the first engineer to assist your ACU to skill power. And like you see,
well, he's going to compensate by going third engineer to trees for power.
What? I'm very confused by this.
The bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it plays out for him.
I mean, this is just... I hate to say it, but it's just not what you do. Maybe the thing is, this can be what you do if the map has tons of small rocks. Like a map like what's it called? Certus, for example. Like, there's tons of small rocks in the reclaim, so if you attack move, it takes a very long time to reclaim it. But on a map with big rocks like this, which is kind of unique to map gen, so maybe that's why Blast is less comfortable on it, because Bully also plays quite some team games, and you have more maps like this. Well, Blast also plays some team games. He's more of a 1v1 player, I would say.
Well, Bully is 3 P-gens ahead so far.
Yeah, that is quite a big deal. But usually 1 engineer would find, and especially a map like this, I don't even attack move. You can very quickly queue up reclaim commands on reclaim like this. And a single engineer can have like 40 mass per second intake. So second air, first inti for Blast. So for some reason he is playing it extremely defensive. He's going second inti. Bully doesn't even have an air factory yet. It's very similar to like some 1v1 maps like Crazy Rush, where you basically have at the start an infinite amount of mass. Well, that's not really Crazy Rush, but you skill so fast with your maxes there, I guess. But here you have reclaim, and you usually go for a quick bomber. Like, if you go second air, you go for a quick bomber to just suicide on your opponent's engineers to deny his scaling. But going for double, triple inti this early on, that's almost dooming him. Like, Bully is on 200 more E-income. Almost double. That's insane.
Factory-wise, we got... 5. We'll call those 2 halves 6. How about that? Let's call that, make that fair. And we've only got 4 for Bully, so Sorry, for Blast. So he is behind. He's behind in factories. By a lot.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because he's behind E a lot. Although, to be fair, Bully is overflowing 200 of his E, which is not the best. That's also that's such a classic. Okay, you know the optimal move is to just scale as much E as possible, and then you're fucking floating it, and then you're oh fuck.
I wasted all my E. So one of them, I can't see who it was, started Tech 2 land and immediately cancelled it. Started Tech 2 land again. So.
Ah, that's Bully. He just started it.
Okay.
I mean, Blast is in no position to start it. He's on too few factories. And Bully has a lot of build power to rush it. I guess he wants to rush a T2 Pigeon. That's his plan here.
Pretty good plan when there's so much reclaim.
Yeah, he's still overflowing. So Bully's also playing a bit sloppy, I feel.
First T2 mechs over here.
Nah, he already has one. Blind man.
Idiot. I didn't see it.
Idiot.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Is that next to it?
It's not my fault. I have to use the default icons for tournaments, otherwise people get really upset.
Well, yeah, I also use the default icons because they're better. Oh, are you quiet, huh?
It's not worth the argument. Imagine how salty everyone's going to get in chat. We also have two upgrading in Blast space.
Yeah. Okay, Blast is also halfway on T2, so at least his T2 will be very similar timing as Bully.
Let's check out the reclaim. Whoa! Bully has nearly double the reclaim. That's huge.
Yeah, he has a lot more. First engineers out, making some pillars now. No T2 Pigeon started yet. He does need to make it relatively soon because even though Bully was far ahead on power and he was overflowing it, he just stopped making it. There we. So honestly, Bully's factory count is extremely low. He only has 6, 7, 8 land factories, about to have 9, but I mean, I guess 9 is fine, but on a map like this, I would say you have 2 exclusively on engineer spam. 1 went HQ, 2 are upping to T2. So he only has like 3 factories making tech point units.
I mean,
and
Blast only has 6 factories total, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It works because Blast is also not making, like, Blast fucked his build. There's no doubt about that, and he didn't make a lot of mantis, but he's Siren. Theoretically, Blast could swarm the fuck out of Bully, and he wouldn't be able to break Bully's main base. But the main issue is he would have been able to snipe all the engineers with mantis spam, all the reclaim engineers from Bully. At the moment, your reclaim engineers get denied by raiding. All of a sudden, you're in a world of trouble. Funnily enough, I feel both of them are reclaiming extremely slowly. Like, Bully is ahead on Blast. The Blast is kind of catching up a bit now. But it's minute 7.5 and there's still so much reclaim everywhere.
Well, the pillars are on the field, and there is nothing to counter them yet. Oh, okay, T3 rush going on right here for Blast.
Okay. Honestly, kind of makes sense.
Kind of risky, though. He's going to have pillars in his base.
Oh, the PD barely gets finished here. On the right side. That's very good for him. Won't be able to kill the pillar though, but it will almost kill him. 1 shot away from killing it. Because it's got a vet.
Bad pillar.
I mean, I like this, but Blast should be using his ace with this push. So at least he defends one side. And I think this T3 rush might actually pay off because the pillars aren't really doing much. They're denying some reclaim, but I guess Blast wasn't getting a lot anyway. Like, Blast actually caught up on score. Although he's hard mass stalling right now.
He's also, he's down like, fairly significant, like 30% in mass income as well.
Yes, but the mass income isn't that important yet. Only when the reclaim runs out, it becomes crucial. The issue is though he's also not reclaiming.
This is kind of a weird drop going on right here.
What is it?
It's 1 pillar, 1 Medusa. Why?
Actually, it's a Lobo.
Oh yeah, he is UEF.
Asserting dominance.
No, it's
of
2
his
pillars. Okay,
Nah,
2
it's
pillars.
I mean, it's
Okay.
still a weird drop nonetheless. I guess he has the one Lobo to kill the. By the way,
Yeah.
this one Tech 1 PD is holding back 8 pillars and other stuff apparently. Well, Blast rushed the T3 land. T3 is done and the first lawyers are out, so the pillars haven't really done much for Bully. But Bully is on way bigger eco. And again, Bully is on 6k more reclaim, mass reclaims, sorry. I'd say Blast, what he really needs to do. Okay, he has OC. He should send his SU here this way, so that if he has to fight the pillars, he can, like, the pillars have to chase him through the fucked pathfinding here. And he should just steal all this mass, man. That's such a big reclaim field, he has to get it. First lawyer
Well,
out
he's
to
now
the right
seeing the
side,
loyalist.
but it needs to be microed, because if it's charged into the pillars, it will die. It's...
Another PD goes up.
finished. Okay, that PD, this is big. This is a unit and mass donation. Blast will actually crush this fight. And Bully right now is probably not happy with the fact that his HQ was building pillars this entire time. He went for 4 T2 support facts, but I think he should have gone T3 lands on top of that. But now Blast needs to be very aggressive.
Well, Bully
now...
is stalling E pretty bad. He's had to pause his air factory. He's making Janus, but he's paused it.
Oh, but Bully only has 1 PGen. He never made the
And now
sevens.
all of his engineers are coming back from the factory to hard assist the... Oh, yikes.
Oh, I think he fucked it big time. Only having 1 PGen on a high reclaim map like this, with still decent amount of maxes, that's a massive blunder. A little fight at the top, Bully loses that as well to some pillars. I didn't realize Blast made some pillars there. Pillars? Sorry, rhinos. But here, look at this. Bully drop, make the factory, stealing all the reclaim. I mean, Blast is about to kill it, which is very important, but... Again, Bully stole a lot.
Yeah, definitely enough to pay for the factory and the PD anyway.
I like these little radars here, and like just looking at each other.
This radar is quite funny. This one here.
Yeah.
The offensive radar, man.
Okay, big fight about to happen in the mid, but there's 4 lawyers.
Yeah, one of them's really low though. Oh, another 2 just
yeah,
arrived.
but there's a lot more lawyers coming. So even, well, what's the income actually? Bully is still quite a bit ahead.
Well, that
Blast...
PGen must have just finished because his shields are about to come back online. They were gone, which is probably why he didn't want to engage.
Bully made 2 T2 PGens.
Now they're all back assisting the T3 factory, which is going Titan spam.
So there's 2 issues really right now for Blast. First of all, he is still making from his Tech 1 factories, and considering his low mass, he didn't really recycle a lot of his base, which I definitely think he should have done, because he's on 3 T3 factories on like below 60 mass income. So he should recycle the rest and maybe even some Tech 1 PG. And second of all, these lawyers of him, they were not aggressive enough, I feel. Because now there's gonna be Titan spam, and Bully is just on more mass income, so the longer this goes on, the worse it is for Blast. Even though Bully overinvested into pillars, like there's some Janus out on the field, but against Loyas they kinda suck ass. Like you see just now, like they did not drop. Because actually Blast has more air. He shouldn't even need to be afraid. I guess Blast has no intel? Because him not, yeah, he doesn't have intel. I guess he cleared the top.
Needs to make this forward radar T2. That would be quite funny.
Nah, I think he should. He's already making the other one T2. This one here. That's a safe.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Just like Bully, they're just trading raiders.
Yeah, maybe splitting up the loyalists and doing this kind of shenanigans would have been more effective.
Yeah, lawyers are very good at raiding. But the thing is, early on he kind of needed to defend a bit because he didn't make any T2. But the moment Bully queued up his T3, and it was delayed as well because of his power stall. I think Blast had the opportunity. Although at the top here, like, there's only T2 from Bully. He's still making lots of pillars, Bully that is. And I... Oh, okay, Phil Janus again. I feel like soon Blast might go into some bricks, maybe even a trebuchet against this T2 slop that Bully has. Bully's army is still outclassed pretty badly. Big fight at the bottom. Blast needs to pay attention here. His army is completely mispositioned.
Oh, he's gotten caught there. The Titans, yeah, the Titans are going to tear him apart.
I mean, the fight will be... The thing is that there was no micro really from Blast, and that was the issue. I think he could have, with perfect micro, he could have beaten that army, by the way. But, I mean, there's a lot of attention to pay there.
Well, there was another engagement at the top he was dealing with.
Oh, I see. That explains a lot. But yeah, the Loyas are pretty good against the Titans.
This is an interesting choice. T2 on the UEF boy.
I think I might know. I think he's gonna make a T2 PD.
I was going to guess TML, but sure. I mean, against lawyers, that's a terrible idea.
It's lawyer only, so
yeah, okay, terrible idea.
I think the main reason why he just wants to make T2 and then gun. He doesn't really have build power, and at this point in the game, Nano is not really good enough because your shield on the ASU is relatively close. Like in game time, like within 5 minutes, he can probably build a shield. So the Nano will not be that useful. So usually it's T2 plus gun on UEF, and then in a few minutes maybe he gets the shields with it. Once he gets the T3 PGen online. Surprised Bully is not making Titans. Actually, his HQ is idle.
He just dropped a Percy in the back of his base to deal with a Mantis, which is a kind of unusual decision.
And the Mantis ran away.
Yeah.
Also, Bully's making a T3, by the way. He just started.
T3.
Yeah. So he's egoing.
Yo, the Mantis ran away, so you know what we need to do? Drop the Percy right on his face.
Oh, it's killed the Max.
Get him, boys!
That's slight overkill. Yeah, there's the gun from Bully, and Blast keeps engaging on the bottom. It's an even engagement, but Bully will get the reclaim. I just don't like that Blast is not using his ASU. This is a classic example of you're behind in the game. Blast probably knows that, so why not make gun and OC units for free? It's at a risk, but you have to take some risks to win a game. Also, like, there's a chance at the top here. I think if Blast gets a good formation before he moves in, like not a line
not like this.
This is
no,
the opposite.
no.
If he jumps on this army from Bully, he can absolutely destroy it, and then he can drop the reclaim to secure all the mass. But this is quite the worst formation I've ever seen. Like, he's just hugging the mountain.
Oh no.
What is he doing? Oh my, like, Michael Batman is clearly not working. I don't understand where he's going in.
Yeah, there's 2 Percys now. So...
Yeah, but that's fine. Percys are overkill Loyas insanely much. Oh no, wait, no, that's not true at all, I think. Is it? No, wait, maybe it is true. What is the Percy damage? I think it's 1450? It used to be like 1600, but now it's 1450, I think. Yeah, 1450. So, 2 Percy shots leave a Loya on 100 HP.
Ouch, that's unfortunate.
So, Percys are not, like... They have way longer range and they farm them in higher numbers, but in lower numbers, they do get overwhelmed by Loyas. Okay, nice drop by Blast. This top fight is big. Blast is gonna go for it, and... When a Loya dies, the stun will stun the pillars. Like, this Percy is getting
wrecked
beat down, right?
Yeah.
This is an insane fight for Blast, and this is exactly what he needs. By the way, look at the bottom. It's just a staring contest. Also, the worst formation ever from Blast, again. But the top he just crushed, so... What he needs to do now... Okay, I think he already has his Q. Yeah, he's dropping Engineers on the... That's very good. And considering he crushed the top fight, there's no need for him to go for the bottom fight. He just needs to hold there. And this fourth expansion from Bully, it looks to be in pretty big danger. 2 Percies is not enough here. Although Blast has no intel, which is a big deal. But at least he will kill 3 T2 Maxes, that will kinda even out the income. But Bully did finish a T3 Pigeon and a T3 Max. Blast is E-stalling hard though, making a T2 Pigeon. Like
this push is a big problem.
Yeah, this push is just relentless, by the way. There's a support 2 brick drop as well coming, and these Percies they keep getting cooked because it's defeat in detail, man. They die 1 at a time, and he might be able to go for the power. And he might not realize Bully has a T3 Pigeon though, so this might be a huge blunder. There's enough Percies for Bully to defend. I think this is a... He kills all the T2 Pigeons, but as long as the T3 Pigeon lives, it's a hold by Bully. Because power stall is... Like, if you... Like, he lost half his power, but as long as he isn't stalling power, it basically does not. Because he can just rebuild it, right? And now Bully has 12k reclaim in his base. What's Bully's E situation? He's floating E. I guess with all the reclaim, he needs more E, but... That was very weird. I understand why Blast went for it. It had potential. If this T3 Pigeon of Bully didn't exist, it was a great move. But it existed. And he didn't get to kill it. Like, if he also killed that, actually. By the way, if there's like some random Corsairs from Blast, for some reason, Blast built like 100 Inties versus 50 from Bully. If he just had a few Corsairs to snipe this T3 Pigeon.
Yeah, that would be brutal right now.
Blast is an Omni. And he didn't realize it. It's at the top. Here.
No!
And he's brutally power stalling.
No, that's what he's done. Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Over here. Oh, Blast realized this now. That's a very unfortunate mistake.
Oh no. Yo, I got a screen grab of that one, boys. Perfect. Where E? Question mark. There we go.
So this attack from Blast, that was actually really fucking close. I think it could have gone either way, but now that it failed, like killing this expansion here, plus winning this fight here, that was really good because he got all the reclaim from that fight, killed the expansion from Bully. But then he went right into Bully's production, and Bully just finished a bunch of Percies. And like I said, too many Percies, and all of a sudden your Loyas, they drop like flies. Because the strength of the Loyas isn't that good versus Percies, because they have the low fire rate. And basically going for the power is an all-in move. Either you make your opponent stall badly, or not at all.
Are they both stalling E? Okay, yeah, Bully is stalling E brutally. I was gonna say, like, mass-wise, they've both got the same income, and it's like 60 to 70 at 22 minutes.
Bully was rushing a second Pigeon. And Bully is about to finish a second T3 Max as well now. So
that whole top push basically just kind of reset the top. Like, there was a big advantage for Blaster, but now there definitely isn't.
Yeah, now I think Blast is kind of screwed because he has 6 bricks, 30 Loyas, and Bully has 18 Percies.
Yikes.
So he just has a higher attacking units. Like this top Percy army, it will crush anything that goes for it, unless Blast drops like 6 bricks there. Also, I'm surprised Blast is not reclaiming his Omni, by the way. It is Like, he should Construct K it.
He's going
Also,
for
Bully should bomb
pigeons.
it with the Tech 1 bomber. 'cause
Yeah,
that
bomb
really
it,
kills
bomb it.
look at this fight here.
Oh, it's
The lawyers are gonna get hooked, I think. Although no intel from Bully will make this fight slightly better for the lawyers. But you see, 4 lawyers died to 1 Percy. This is like the best case scenario fights for Blast. And it's still not great. But you see the lawyers stay alive on 100 HP, so...
well, he has a deceiver in that mix, but it's paused because he doesn't have the E to run it, which is slightly unfortunate.
Yeah, because he stopped pausing the Omni. He's running the Omni now. By the way, without a T3 Pigeon. He just made more and more T3 Pigeons. So it doesn't make any sense.
He's stalling 100 mass as well. I mean, air is looking pretty good for Blast. He could capitalize on that somehow.
It does look good, but he is making Corsairs finally, but it's 5 minutes too late. Again, if he had Corsairs with that earlier push, I think he could have won the game. Because a few Corsairs on the T3 Pigeon of Bully. If that T3 Pigeon of Bully would have died, I think it's game over. Because he lost all his T2 Pigeons. He had like 10 Tech 1 Pigeons left. That Pigeon literally is the lifeline of...
It's a hero. This boy right here.
So the game has really calmed down, actually.
Mm. But Blast is a long way behind. It's 90 eco to 160.
Blast is... oh no, he's not East. Yeah. He is really behind. Like, he still got a Tech 1 Max in his main base. The issue is he's spending so much on just units that he can't really eco, because he's spending it all on units. So he's not really getting anywhere. And it's just... And Bully is slowly increasing his eco. And his power. Bully going T3 air now. Again, I would have liked Blast to... for a nano gun issue. To,
Have you seen how many Blast Inties are out of fuel? 42.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the window for air aggression is going to close pretty quickly with all those T3 P-gens and T3 air that Bully has. Unfortunate.
He still has quite some moments. It's not like Bully will have a lot of air production. Also, this many inties will destroy like 10 ASF. Although with the amount of inties Bully has, I guess not. This fight on the right though, it's just so many Percies. The Omni has been sniped, so that's
no.
-2k mass.
Not the Omni.
I think Woody was like, suddenly he will reclaim it, and then at some point he was like, wait, you still have it? I guess I just get it. Because it was unshielded. I think Blast is about to be cooked. On both sides, actually. Bully dropping the reclaim fields here, very nice move.
Oh, this is disastrous up here.
Actually, Bully over pushed a bit on the right side, so everything gets stunned, but I think he just has too much. And the left is also, yeah. I mean, again, it's, yeah, probably almost double the army amount. The amount of Percies he had. Blast is making beaters on the right side as a last stand. Yeah, it is all but over now. Kinda sad for that push, honestly. That was... Like, after that was done, I think it was very one-sided. But before that push, like early on, like Blast fucked up badly, but he came back with the T3 rush,
Yeah,
big time,
it was a
and
pretty
it's
good game. Pretty good game.
and it's became kind of an even game, but that one push was just so close. I feel. I wonder how it would have gone if he didn't went all in on the power, because if he just retreated, you would like Bully still can't come for him because Blast still had the bigger army. But Bully would have lost the top expansion. He would have lost all the reclaim, and it would have kind of made the income even. I feel like Bully would have had the T3 max, but Blast would have stolen so much reclaim from that fight to make up for it. I would say. So it's a 2-0 for Bully.
A convincing win. Should we jump into that one that we were going to watch first? We can do the replay of it.
Let's see.
It was Rhaelya Wi-Fi.
Because I also saw some stuff. Apparently, both Banani and Slow thought the tourney started an hour later. So great one on that, guys.
Good job.
So they are about to start their series.
Okay, sure.
And I'd rather watch a live game.
Sure. We will wait for them to host that one then. Oh yeah, I can go and post my I can post my Where E picture. Perfect.
Where E? So let's wait for the Vindex versus Slow. I think they're doing the picks and vetoes now. Let's see. So I see. So the first game they play is Roanoke. The second one is Satins, and the third one is Mapgen. Oh, let's see when they will do the host. It's the host, man. What the hell?
Post the game already.
Where's the game? If I'm not careful, I will start playing with my balls again. Nothing I can do.
If you could refrain from doing that, that would be...
Convince me. Let's go to. So both Vinix and Slow are here. Wait, are they playing? Maybe they're already playing. It doesn't show up for some reason. Ah, they're already playing the first game. That's why. Shit. I didn't realize. When did they start? Apparently, we just missed it. The moment we finished the last game, it started 6 minutes ago. So it started like a minute before we finished the last game.
Live replay?
And
Question mark?
And we can't watch the live replay because it crashes.
No.
So that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, due to the lack of that, I guess we watched the Bully vs. Rhaelya semifinals.
Sure.
Because that's about to go live. I mean, I'd rather not watch the same guy 2 times in a row, but we have to.
It is what it is. You try and...
Also, spoiler, Rhaelya beats them. Who knows, because now we're watching Rhaelya.
Small spoiler that Rhaelya 2-0'd Wi-Fi. So 2-0 for Bully over Blast, and 2-0 for Rhaelya over Wi-Fi, so... Wish you could hear the second commentator. Oh, is that a...
What?
Which one is too loud or too quiet? So that's Tarzan, and I can adjust the volume, by the way. I assume you're quite loud because you're quite loud in my ears.
I don't know.
Okay, I turned farms down very slightly, so. So you'll have to let me know if that's better. Where host?
Where is the host? Where is the game?
Ping them and ask what they're doing with their lives.
There's too much fucking shit in the FF Discord, man. I keep scrolling, like not
scrolling up and down and can't find it.
I lost the tournament channel, man. I can't find it. It's gone. I can't find it, man. Where is it? It's not here.
Here it is.
There, I minimized it accidentally. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, they still have to do the picks and vetoes, maybe? I'm not sure. No. Okay. Okay, we will not see big maps, apparently. The first map will be Desert Arena, the second will be Loki, and the third will be Badlands.
Oh, very small.
Very small indeed.
Okay, so for you guys, Farms is the one who's too quiet, and you want him louder.
And you just made me even quieter.
And I just made you even quieter, so I will put you back up. How about that?
I've just been whispering all this time.
How about that? There you go.
The host is up.
Perfect. Okay. All right.
Group formed.
Give it 2 minutes for the stream delay because we're on 120 seconds, and then see what you think. Yo, it's a team game, 4v4. Let's go.
What do you mean? There's 4 people.
We can take him.
Dude, I'm not too far away from my mic, man. It's yesterday. I got when I was in Discord with Nuggets and Deli. I was grabbing some food from the kitchen, and they were like, "Dude, can you stop fucking with your mic? We can hear you in the kitchen." So if they can hear that, then me being too far from my mic surely is not an issue.
Formed.
Look what happened to the game. No.
GG.
Okay, so this is going to be our second series. It's going to be Bully versus Rhaelya. They both won their previous series 2-0. So this will be a good clash, hopefully.
It's on very classic maps for tournaments. I'm mostly excited for the Loki and the Badlands game, actually. Mostly Loki. It's the most interesting map, I think.
That's the juicy tree map, right?
Yeah.
See, I mean, I've learned from the last time we casted it.
It's known for its juicy trees because you kinda need to know about it for your bio, but it doesn't have that many trees that you eat. It's just for your start.
So we'll do a quick split screen.
Like in comparison, a map like Saturn's, well, aside from it being 20 by 20, has like infinitely more trees.
So right about now, they should be hearing the difference in volume. So let me know if that has worked out. I can adjust it. There are some things I can't adjust, such as the resolution and a bunch of other things midstream, but I can adjust volume.
Okay, so that is the arena. 40k reclaim. A bit on a 5x5 map. So it's Yuya versus Sarah. Kind of surprised there's no Aeon. I mean, it's a completely flat map, so Auroras are pretty good. Although, with the way the map plays, I mean, there's so much mass, so you do skill a lot, so Auroras do eventually fall off, because in huge numbers, it's easier to overwhelm them or to have value against. Also,
they get stuck on the rocks, though, right? The Auroras sometimes get stuck on these rocks.
Yeah, but other units do too. You know what also gets stuck on a rock? Tagadas ACU.
Oh, yeah.
I remember.
No! Okay, so playing in red, we've got Rhaelya. He's playing Seraphim today. He's queued up 4 factories. He's already got 2 Sellons out to the mid. And in the green, it's going to be Bully. He's playing UEF, and he has a very large number of UEF land factories queued. Air, don't even know him, mate. Never heard of her.
That's actually kind of weird. The more standard way to play is to go second air here. And it's because you skill so much at your spawn anyway, early on. That's why just the classic, like, 4-max into, like, factory, 4-max into hydro, few P-gens, and then air factory. And then you go first bomber, because it's a small map. And then you just try to kill as much build power as possible to delay your opponents. And after the bomber is done, you just make engineers from your air factory. Because you don't really need inties, you just build MAAs if there's enemy air. Well, you can have one intie, but it's more expensive, so... First fight on the left in favor of Bully, but then reinforcements come, so he loses the tank.
Yeah, no air at all planned for either player.
Yeah, very weird, but I guess it's possible. It's just surprising. Both of them do it like this at the same time. Nice little Cloaked Talon over here from Rhaelya. -1 E per second, wasting E. That's why he's behind on score. So Bully walks to the right with his ACU earlier than Rhaelya. I'd say the normal way to walk your ACUs is like this. And it's not like it's better or worse than what Bully is doing, it somehow just is the way it tends to go. When I'm like in Bully's position, I would walk left. Why? I don't know, I just feel like it fits it better somehow.
Is this distance the same as this distance?
Yes. It is negligible. The difference is negligible. But that's not why. It feels bottom versus top feels like better to play than right versus left here. I don't know why. Maybe there's some autistic tendencies is all that matters.
Well, you are playing the right game for it.
Exactly. Funnily enough, Rhaelya sent the engineer to mid to grab these big rocks.
Yeah, he's getting away with that, by the way.
I think it's a bad move from him. I don't think you do this at all. Because the map has 40k reclaim. These big rocks in the middle in total is like a little over 1k mass. You reclaim faster if you would just reclaim this. That's also 1k mass there, by the way. Almost. So... Plus, if you send it forward like this, like what happened, the risk of dying is far greater. So I think it's almost never worth it to do it early on. You just should stick to the reclaim around your base. Again, it's not a big deal. Like, what am I talking about?
He managed to get 450 reclaim with that engineer before it died, so it's still worth it. It's just not.
Yeah, but if you would have gone this, you also would have gone that, and it would be alive. Right? That's basically the argument. It doesn't die. Also, Rhaelya is stalling mass hard. He is on 12 engineers and 10 tanks, but Bully seems to have way more. 25 tanks, so double the tanks. And also more engineers. So Bully's scaling is overall a lot better, it seems. The power is the same, it's just that Bully has reclaims of 1k more mass. Again, no air, by the way. Very, very weird. Rhaelya, he only has 7 factories in his main base compared to the 9 from Bully.
Yeah, Bully's stalling E right now. Oh, no, he's back.
He's very low on E, but he's kinda micromanaging it pretty well. He's like hovering around 0 to 1k E in storage. Which is theoretically the perfect amount, because it means you've min-maxed it very well. Although you would probably rather have a bit more in storage. So you're not stalling like what he's doing every now and then. But look at this ACU, man. He's way faster than Rhaelya because he moved out.
Yeah, it's
and
40 versus 20 tanks, basically.
He's way more tanks, and his ACU is there. Like, Rhaelya is in big trouble. Honestly, it's very hard for him to defend. He's rushing a PD, but even if he defends his main base, he loses the entire side, right? It will be a
yeah, left versus right crush.
Yeah, but he will be down the entire middle of the map.
Oh,
yeah,
that is an
GG
early GG.
I mean, the thing is, a map like this, it is pretty snowbally if you fuck up your start. I'm not sure what happened to Rhaelya early on. Maybe he stalled E or mass. I didn't really notice.
Well, clearly it was that one Sellen. Crippled his E.
Yeah, that's true. And the one engineer that died in mid. Because of that, he was mass stalling. Nothing he could do. I don't know why he calls the GG and then
doesn't leave. Yeah.
He should give out the nuggets. I undo my GG.
I rescind my my GG. The cast delay, if you're asking chat, by the way, is 120 seconds. That's enough so that...
How many light years is that?
None, because light years is a measure of distance. Fucking Philistine.
Wrong.
Idiot.
Idiot.
The PDs here are going to farm some pretty good value because there are no Lobos left in Bully's mix at the top. So
Yeah, the
they're
push from
farming.
Bully is halted, but now Rhaelya is coming back to mid, but he kind of abandoned his bottom left expansion. He does have a factory relatively close by to re-expand there. But in total, Bully is still 2k reclaim ahead of Rhaelya. He is going T2 lands as we speak. And Bully has like 20 factories. How much is it? 17 in total.
Rhaelya is on 15.
15. So it's kind of equalized in production count. But
This is a shift G, right? This is an all-in. It kind of looks like one.
It looks like one, but it's not quite a shift G yet. But yeah, Bully should realize what's going on here. Rhaelya is making the right move. It's probably the only move to win. If he had something else going for him, maybe it was fine or possible to recover. But it's extremely hard. But he's like abandoning the left flank.
Bully has overcharge, and Rhaelya does not, by the way.
Bully is also about to get a vet, so I think this is the last move from Rhaelya.
He's getting stuck on a rock!
Should have reclaimed that with the engineer! Instead of going south, he should have gone east! Bad planning. Yeah, it's over here. It's a normal final attempt from Rhaelya.
Yeah, I would rather he made the attempt like this and it go horribly wrong than just leave because he's slightly behind.
He teleported out when he recalled, so he didn't die.
Gotta keep that morale up, boys.
Well, yeah, I agree. By the way, it's when the game is in a bad situation, there's always a chance to go for a cheesy sniper or cheap.
Yeah,
move
honestly,
like
in a tournament, go for it.
Well, 100%. If on a 5x5 land map like this, it is insanely hard to do because everyone is kind of doing the same thing, but you're already losing, so it's hard to have your. It's only if Bully really overextends that he may die. Only if he really misplays, but you know what I would have liked maybe if Rhaelya would made one air factory in the back with all NGs assisting, and then made like 15 tech bomb bombers and right-click Bully. That is
that could have worked.
A thing that can work because Bully has like 2 AAs on the map and 0 inties.
Mm.
He has T2 for flag, but he has no flags. So a move like that. I have seen games on Desert Arena. Well, instead of bombers, they were like jesters, but it's kind of the same thing because it's a Sarah bomber and they have big AoE, so it's hard to dodge them, especially if an ACU and an army is pushing you. But a move like that is definitely possible. Like 10 bombers is like 1k mass, but
yeah, that would actually. I can see that working, honestly.
It reminds me. I think it was a few months ago when I saw a tournament when someone wanted with the tech bomb bomber sniper when they were losing the game.
Group formed.
Oh, I'm in the wrong slot.
The right slot is on the sidelines.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We might see a longer game on this one, actually, than the last map.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go at least T2.
Surprisingly, the 10x10 map will have a longer game than the 5x5 map.
Yeah, big facts.
I haven't seen this map in quite some time. It's very nice. It's I mean, Rhaelya is I think he played a lot more 1v1s recently than Bully. He should. I mean, both players should know how to play this map. That's the one downside of this map. It's a very good map to watch, but if you don't really know how to play it properly, you can die pretty easily.
Did you have lag in the last game? I honestly didn't notice it be quite laggy. I didn't really notice anything.
I didn't notice, but I wasn't playing.
Hmm.
Although, if it was very bad, I would have noticed.
Just get rinsed by everybody. It's fine. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
can't believe this. Okay, I'm rooting for Rhaelya. Fuck this. This guy is bullying, man.
Can't believe that Bully is bullying me. Outrageous.
He's dozing all over you.
Outrageous. Chat has a great suggestion. Make labs and then put them in a transport and go for a ghetto snipe.
Ah, yeah, that's also. I didn't even think of that.
That's also
very similar
viable.
to.
Because
yeah,
he's
very
got
similar
the
to bombers.
he's got the because he's got all the factories to produce the labs. So
It wasn't Rhaelya Seraphim. He was
uh,
Seraphim. He was Seraphim, man. That's why I didn't think of the ghettos.
yeah, he's
Because
those.
he had the Talon.
Yeah, there were Sellens out on the map. That's right. So Rhaelya swapping up. He's now going to be playing Cybran. Bully also swapping up. He's going to be playing Cybran as well. So lots of Mantis shenanigans going on today.
Who is this idiot chatter that doesn't know that Sarah doesn't have a ghetto? Point and laugh, point and laugh.
What an idiot. Nah, it's fine.
So very surprisingly, both players go and rush to reclaim the trees, which is very crucial on a map like this. First two engineers even. Like I played this so long ago, I don't even remember the BO.
First
like
two engineers.
Apparently first two engineers, but I guess it makes sense because you also get a lot of mass from that.
We can have a
look. The big
look.
downside of this map, I really like it. However, early on, you need a very specific BO, like again for these trees, and all the maxes are quite far away. Because like the closest maxes are these, but it's still like almost a minute walk for an engineer. And these other maxes you have to go around. And in these ones, like a quick bomber can kill off these expanding engineers, and you don't send any units there, usually. So there's some games when early raids will just destroy someone. And that is the one downside of this map. But after you get past that, it's very nice. So, speaking of early raids, 2 raids coming out from Rhaelya.
We got Hunter Mole, 2 Hunter Moles, and we've got Mantis Mole. So, my money's on the Mantis, personally.
Well, the Mantis will beat the Hunter, but there's 2 Hunters and the Mantis can split his body in 2.
Well, it's got 4 legs, so technically you could...
So, like I said, quick bomber out from Rhaelya, and it is going exactly 2 engineers from Bully on the left.
Brutal.
Bully did make a second Mantis to defend his expanding engineer at the bottom. So he should be able to beat both of these Hunters. Although, this one maybe has a chance to sneak by if it's paid attention. Nah, it will die. Bully is the one paying attention. No. He will lose the scouts, because it was an idiot. And then he suicides the lab. Unlucky. There's an inti from Bully on the left, but the scouts from Rhaelya saw the engineer, so he will lose. Bully will lose at least 1. Plus this hunter that died. Maybe it was kind of good bait, because now the bomber got like Bully wasn't really paying attention there. I hope this bomber from Rhaelya doesn't like lose its commands when off map.
It didn't.
It didn't. But he needs to micro to kill the engineer.
Nice dodge.
And he did not micro. That's a big deal, not losing that engineer. Wait! Oh, that was close.
Oh, very close.
100% I think he could have killed it with some micro, with some hover micro, but he wasn't paying attention there. At the bottom though, this raid, Bully's Mantis just ran past it. So... a pretty even start so far. Expansion seems to be slightly faster in some places for Bully, but the bottom rate is pretty good, plus that other engineer got picked off. Interestingly enough, Rhaelya sends 4 engineers to the right here. A bit overkill, I feel, but I guess better safe than sorry, maybe.
Yeah, Bully tried to kind of even things up with a Mantis on the top, but there's a defending Mantis, so it's not going to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Revenge Bomber for Bully, but it's going to fly straight into some Inties by the looks of things, which is a bit unfortunate.
Bully scouts into the... Oh, this is...
They locked onto
Bully
the scout.
Oh no, this is...
They locked the scout.
Wrong. But now Rhaelya sees it. But one of his Inties didn't lock the scout, so that one is... oh, dude. Rhaelya... Oh, he's gonna lose this engineer here. That should not have been lost there. At all. Is he gonna bomb more engineers? Yes. No split? No split. I guess there's engineers in the main base, so it's not that big of a deal.
He's still got
But
both of them.
The expanding engineer is a bigger deal.
Yeah.
It's because you can see Bully is making a factory in that location, and they again all these trees here. That's a couple thousand mass. Raid at the top kills the expanding engineer, and actually it will kill the Maxes because there's 3 Mantis to 1.
Yeah.
And Rhaelya has chosen a very aggressive ACU move. Normally, Bully's ACU move is more normal, where you go here to this expansion, and if you secure that one, then this one is automatically secured. So it's a left v right situation is the most standard on this map. You can also have a like top right v bottom left situation, but that's way more awkward to play usually. But Bully seems to have a lot more spam going on. He has 1 more factory in his main base to produce, and now 1 extra front factory. So Bully is on 6 factories to 4. And I think that's a pretty big deal here.
This is a nice move as well, by the way.
Yeah, the bomber picked up the expanding edge. Oh, that's the edge build. I didn't even see that. That's really good from Rhaelya. I didn't think of that at all. But Rhaelya is a jester. That jester will be amazing at cleaning up some of these units. But this Mantis that Bully put in the bottom right corner is gonna get the engineer. This is one of the situations where a jester is amazing, although it somehow goes between all the units and just nothing. Not sure how that is happening there. I think Rhaelya, he's not quite sure what to do with the ACU. He should. And
yeah, if his ACU was here, he would be probably having a more fun time right now.
Despite the early raids from Rhaelya, Bully is just expanding faster still, because the top left just walked 1 engineer there, the one that didn't die to the bomber, and just made all the maxes, and now is making a PD. And Bully put 1 Mantis there to deny Rhaelya that. But Rhaelya could have done the same thing, but he didn't. Funnily enough, Rhaelya needs to be careful. If Bully spots his ACU, he can just swarm him with all the units, maybe. Transferred out from Bully, by the way. Dropping the right side. This Jester that Rhaelya made is... Like, the Jester can farm insane value here. Is there a single T2 max? No, not yet.
No.
I'd say it's a bit too early for that. I mean, if there's anyone that can afford it, it's Bully, because I feel like he's gonna have double the income, right?
He's already got double the income, really.
Yeah. And he's also got more mass reclaimed. He's also got a lot of assistance on there.
So there's going to be a drop on the left, but PD up there is going to hold that for a while for sure.
Bully, where is he moving? That's I think he's planning to... So Rhaelya needs to make a PD. Well, he has 2 engineers with him. He can 100% survive here.
He's queued up a PD.
Yeah, but why is the ACU leaving the PD? That's what he can do.
He can always walk back there if he feels bad.
Like, for some reason, the ACU is gonna walk to the spawns, but it's not like you can hide. That's not how you win the game, right? Because Bully now secured the bottom. This Jester, though, again, farming value, but the Bully's gonna win air here. Big air fight. I think Bully is gonna win here, by the way, because he got the jump on Rhaelya from behind. Plus, he seemed to have a few more inties. The Jester will die because of that, but it cleaned up the... So... Rhaelya should be able to finish the Maxes off.
Well, the Jester got picked off.
Actually still alive. Nah,
But it did manage to get rid of the PD. Drop in the bottom for Bully.
Yeah, this yeah, Bully has just way more units because of the early mass income. Like there's 4k mass units for Bully in lands units and only 1500 for Rhaelya. And Bully just won air as well. On top of that. This is kind of what I was saying. Even though Rhaelya got the like ancient snipes off, if somehow like he just got down on Nexus and like this raid here was quite bad, the bomber picking that off. It was very late that he expanded there and solidified there. And most importantly, Bully getting the top left for free for that long was such a big deal. And now it's Bully's time to make some gunships, and actually Rhaelya needs to be careful to die.
Yeah, he's in danger, but Bully doesn't seem to be interested in the kill right now.
Well, the water is too close by. He can't kill him there. But the top left, he will just clean it up, and then Rhaelya will just be stuck in this corner. And actually, this push from Bully here, it's there's nothing to stop it. Is Rhaelya going T2? No, he's mass spamming engine. Oh yeah, he's T2 lands Rhaelya. I like this. Rhaelya is Fire Beetle. It's a desperate move, but I think...
Let's go, Beetles.
One flag into... Oh no, he cancelled them. He's making rhinos now.
Oh.
This Jester at the top, clean up the entire expansion. Bully's transport is still alive. Actually, he has 2 transports. Bully is also T2 land though. He's making rhinos.
Map control's feeling pretty bad, boys. Or feeling pretty good if you're a Bully fan. Let's be real.
Yeah, but Bully was mean, so...
Yeah, he was mean to me in the lobby, so we obviously want him to die. Gun up started.
You know what they say. Eat some paella to support Rhaelya.
So did Rhaelya see that and react to it? He must have done, right? This, if you go in his view.
I can't believe she just ignored it like that. I've never been in my life.
What was it? Eat something to support Rhaelya?
It's one of those silly Twitch like copy pastas. You see, like there was this StarCraft player who was Juanito, and every time in StarCraft, and every time he would be playing, you should see spam this Doritos to support.
Oh yeah,
Juanito.
I remember the Dorito one, but I didn't hear what food you said for Rhaelya.
No, that's the first thing. Paella, man. It's the only thing that came to mind.
A beetle right here on the Bully's ACU with that big clump of mantis would be so good.
I don't think that's a Paella emote. Yeah, where's the Beatles, man? Okay, he's making them again. But Bully is on 60 income versus Rhaelya has 23.
Yeah.
And that's not very good. It is not good at all.
Another rear raid there by Bully. Picks off those 2 mexes. Technically, Rhaelya could do exactly the same thing with a couple of mantis, but he isn't. The game goes pretty quiet for a while. All the units are kind of still. Nano started for Bully, so he's going to be a pretty chonky boy by the time his push gets going.
It's gonna be a big man.
Yeah. Going to be a large lad. Chat asks, I am new to FAF. How do I find a game in matchmaking easier? It takes 40 minutes to find. That depends on your rating. So if you're brand new, you probably should be able to find a game in 3v3 or in 1v1 pretty easily. But it depends on the time. So if you try to sync with like evenings with Europe or evenings with the US, you'll find a much easier time. That will be much lower. And if you're not having much luck, you can always go in the custom games. Obviously, weekends are pretty quick. 40 minutes is very long. I wouldn't wait 40 minutes for a game. I would normally get one in, I don't know, 5 minutes at the weekend, usually, 3v3. Which obviously is the best matchmaker, 3v3. My favorite.
Man, what would you do in Rhaelya here? Like
Go all in on Beatles. Because A, I'm retarded, and B, it would be funny.
Dude, well, he is kind of doing that. He has 4 Beatles next to his ACU. Like, yeah, that's... I guess he's going all in on Beatles, but it's taking so long because of how bad his mass income is. I feel like he should have maybe gone all in to secure this top side, but I guess... Okay, the guy needs to watch out, man.
Danger.
Okay, yeah, he needs to send the Beatles, and he has 4 Beatles. But, maybe he's luring Bully in. He needs to focus Bully with his ACU. It's not enough.
No.
It's not enough. Because of that nano, he has more HP, and... That's sad.
74 regen a second is a lot as well.
Even though it got nerfed.
Yeah, I feel like he actually would have done better if he'd gone for the army there with them, which is pretty sad. If he'd clumped the army somehow.
Yeah, but he didn't quite have enough. This was like 800 mass and Beatles, but his income is just that fucked. By the way, look at the right. Insult to injury.
Is he capturing them?
Yeah.
He's reclaiming the factory.
Also, all this time, Bully had like 7 gestures just vibing. He wasn't using them. I think Rhaelya is about to die, and that's...
Air comes over the top. Jester's right-clicked. I don't think Rhaelya makes it to the water here. If he had nano, maybe, but he don't. He recalled again! Slippery! The slippery Rhaelya. He got away.
Honestly, I'm very surprised this game went how it did, because the early bomber and raids, well, the raids didn't really do... Well, picked up 1 engineer, actually. That was good enough. I guess that the bomber not microing and killing... That single engineer he didn't kill with the bomber went on to make 2 maxes, the hydro, and then the 4 maxes at the top, and the PD. That's almost doubled his income. That engineer. And he could have killed it with the hover bomb, and then... Well, Bodhi could have sent a new engineer, but everything would be delayed by at least a minute, and that's a big deal.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's a 2-0 for Bully there.
Yeah, this is a 2-0.
It's a 2-0. He can't keep getting away with it. Somebody stop him.
So, apparently, I think Banani got disqualified for not showing up.
Oh.
Maybe he, Wait, what happened last time? There was something going on, right, with him? Oh yeah, it was so too hot that he had to go to the hospital or something because he got a heat stroke or something.
Where does Banani live? In the desert?
He lives in Russia, but I think I heard he like close to
or like near Turkey on the coast down there.
Yeah, maybe. Probably like in between Ukraine and Kazakhstan or something. That little area. I mean, it does get very hot there.
Yeah, there's not that many hot places in Russia, because even if you look at like the southern, it's on the it's like above the Tibet plateau, even in the central, so it's cold as heck up there. I'll tell you that for free. At least at night.
You do realize that north of the Tibetan Plateau is still as south as Spain is, right?
Yeah.
No, well, then it doesn't make any sense what you're saying.
It's cold there. It's really
You're cold,
cold there. I'm not pulling your leg. I've been there. It's cold.
Apparently,
it's
I
cold
got.
as fuck. And I went there in summer.
Where did you go? Now I'm curious.
Oh, I can't reveal my secrets.
Okay. Yeah. So
top secret. I'd have to reclaim you if you.
So basically, all I got from this summer I was somewhere. This little area of Earth called 20% of the landmass. I was somewhere there, man.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, is Russia really 20% of the land? No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's less than 20, but
don't make me Google it.
It is very much. I don't remember how much. For some reason, in my mind, I'm thinking of like 16 or 17, but I'm not sure how accurate that is.
It's a lot. It's 11%.
11.
Russia's big. It's huge.
Chonky.
It's a chonky lad. Okay.
Rezi just sends me a PM. By the way, I don't know if it's me, but the stream is barely unwatchable. The quality is fucked.
The quality is fucked.
But that sounds a bit vague. Also, it's Rezi saying it. But I haven't heard anyone else say something.
Everyone else is what is everyone else talking about? Is this going to lower my IQ if I read chat? Hold on.
Yeah.
Something
Can it be lower?
Something about bar. Wow, I think I lost 3 points just reading that, and then.
Jeez.
You can play bar if you want, guys. It's a bit simpler. I get it. FAF isn't for everyone. Totally fine. Somebody asking for feet pics. Oh, I don't know why I read this. It's bad for me. I can, if it's bad for everybody, I can drop the stream. I can lower everything to like 1080p, and I can go live again.
You mean improve it from 720 to 1080?
Well, it's 11440. It's just that Twitch, if you're not in the right, like it's got location locked resolution. So if you don't
that sounds so stupid. I mean, I can see 1080p either, but I can see 1440. So
yeah, some people they don't get 1440 because of their location, and then Twitch doesn't give them 1080 because it's not native and it doesn't want to rescale. So it only gives them 720, which for FAF is not good because of the icons. YouTube, by the way, has all the options. If you go, we are also casting on YouTube on the FAF Live YouTube channel. So you can go there. You can get it in all the options. So 1080p is fine on YouTube. So if you're struggling with Twitch, you can also go to YouTube.
Also, by the way, Banani didn't show up, and it's like I said. So Karateka got the win. And funnily enough, now this was the first semifinals. The other semifinals is now Slow versus Karateka. And Karateka played one game to get here. Because he got an auto win in the finals. And in the group stage, he played one match as well, which was against Turbopuck, who is also pretty unknown. Because I know dropped out as well there. So it's a bit fucked.
He's managed to he's played one game and now he gets to face Slow. It's like when they had that kid who was like that little boxer, and then they brought out like Mike Tyson to fight him, and it's like this 9-year-old.
What the fuck?
Do you not remember that clip?
No, I've no.
It's like and then like people host that clip and they put Dark Souls boss music on it when he walks out. I love it.
The only comparable thing I know you put out is the chess clip of I think it was Karpov or something, like some old Russian chess grandmaster that walked on the show to play against like a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
That's the version I know.
Yeah, that's another Dark Souls boss music. Perfect. So I'm happy to jump into any game that's already been played if you want to watch them, or we can wait for the next one to be hosted. Do you like Total Mayhem and Black Ops mods? Actually, I do like them. I love all the extra little units that people make. And if I'm going to play survival or something, I'll definitely use them. But they're not balanced, so I wouldn't really play them in multiplayer. It makes the game like it'd be fun in a community game, but not in ranked. In Russia, you only get 720p. That is sad. I'm sorry for your loss, guys.
Skill issue, skill issue.
Yeah. Just VPN somewhere, right? Could that not work? Or is the internet made of like potatoes and old copper wires over there and you can't VPN properly anyway?
At least the internet there is better than in Germany.
Is it?
Oh.
What kind of internet speed do you have at your house? Like, what can you buy?
I mean,
in Germany?
I don't live in Germany. What do you...
Well, you're Netherlands, but like...
Again, dude. Yesterday I heard Delhi saying, yeah, until I was 18 I didn't realize Dutch spoke Dutch. I thought they spoke German.
It's not that similar. It does sound slightly similar, but it's not the same.
Okay, to give you a comparison, I know it's like you're English, so but imagine like you telling someone from Ireland, yeah, you're English, right?
Well,
imagine how
half of
they
Ireland would be very happy, and the other half would immediately pick up a pipe bomb.
I think more than half would be mad.
Some of them would be fine with that.
They
got English flags all over North Ireland, not the South. They don't.
Do they actually?
Yeah, Northern Ireland.
Why do they like? I have no idea about. I mean, I know there was some hissy fits they threw there between each other, but
sure, yeah.
I actually know very little about the history there. I think calling it a hissy fit is accurate.
Half of Ireland is an independent state essentially, and the other half is part of the United Kingdom.
Well, I don't know why you call it half-half, because if you look on the map, it's like 75 to 25%.
Well, if you cut something into two pieces, does it matter if it's 50%? Anyway.
Okay, so if we split a cake, I will give you like one bite and we shared it equally. Is that what you're saying? I guess this is how the fucking British historically have been dividing lands.
Yeah, that's how we did the borders. That's just how we did it. That's why there's all these problems now. We're like, it's kind of half. That'll do.
Kind of half, or like 10% or whatever.
Yeah,
Same thing.
It's close enough. They were probably drunk. I mean, most of the people there, they were either drinking gin if it's like the 1800s, or they were drinking something more awful on the ships before that because the water didn't last.
Anyway, what were we saying? You asked me so. Oh, my internet. Well, Netherlands has very good internet speed. Germany, we always everyone, or at least a lot of people I know, always make fun of Germans for having first world country internet. I thought that was a very well.
I don't know
joke
that.
Around.
I didn't know that.
What the fuck? You're a barbarian, man.
Apparently.
How can you not make? How can you like? We make fun of the Germans for having shit internet. We make fun of the British for being put in jail for speaking your opinion or whatever.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'll give you that one.
Everyone makes fun of the Dutch for being swamp Germans and not being real.
Germans. Swamp Germans. Is that what they call you? Swamp
it's
Germans.
just the first time I heard it. It was FTX always called me that, and it stuck with me.
I actually quite like swamp Germans. I'm gonna keep that one.
No, it's pretty accurate, man.
This is the thing. If you're listening, you want to make sure you do a lot of research and make sure that you really understand the different peoples and cultures on the planet properly, so that you can use slurs more effectively. Very important. Apparently, I'm mixing up British and English. Well, they're technically two different things. So, Great Britain and England are not the same on a map.
That's
Check
what
that
he's
one out.
saying.
Yeah.
Have to check that one out. Did you just say that?
I'm just saying.
Oh, what?
English is if you're from England. It happens to also be a language, but we'll ignore that. British is English, Irish. No, sorry, English, Welsh, or Scottish.
I think everyone knows that.
All right. I'm talking
If
to
they don't,
I'm talking to chat.
unlucky.
I'm talking to chat.
I know, but he didn't. I think he knows that too, man. You're like,
Are you trolling me?
are you trolling me?
No.
You're
Listen up, you swamp German.
Oh, actually, if I move over to the UK, I will report you to the police for saying that. And for a hate crime, dude.
It actually technically could be, yeah. Yeah.
How the turns are tables. There's nothing you can do.
I'm quite fond
Okay,
of...
so Slow versus Karateka. Something about the tournament is also happening. They just finished their picks and bans.
Perfect.
So
I will just drop that on the screen for everybody, so we might as well show that. It's not going to be any spoilers right now because we know who's won those games. We've watched them. So that is the bracket right now. So it's going to be Slow versus Karateka. That's how you spell it? Say it, sorry.
yeah, I think so.
If it's not, he can correct us in the chat. It's fine.
No, I will just mispronounce his name.
That's a hate crime, by the way.
That's not actually. I live in the Netherlands.
You're dead naming him. It's not allowed.
We're not as retarded as you are over there. So first game map gen, then Desert Arena, and then Loki? Yeah, then Loki to finish it off. So a new map gen we haven't seen before. Let's go. Again.
Perfect.
Map, yeah, at least a map we haven't seen before. Not a completely fucked map.
Ooh, okay. I quite like the look of this one.
Yeah, honestly, the thing is, like, I generated like 500 plus maps and I got like 15 out of it or something. The 15 best ones. But I haven't seen this in game, and I hope it doesn't look because you never know with map gen.
Is that water or mountains in the middle?
It's both.
Both.
It's a boat.
Pond Navy it is.
Yeah, actually, maybe.
If I see water in the middle of the map, Pond Navy, all day. I'm not doing anything else. There is a slight discrepancy in the rating and the number of games played, but we will try not to look.
I mean, if you got over 2K games, then the number of games don't really matter that much anymore.
So we are ready.
But yeah, so this is a bit unfortunate. So this, so again, not to not to be mean to Karateka, but he did play like one early match, like the first match of the tournament or something, in the lower pool, and didn't play any other games because his opponents all left.
Well, that means he's fresh and raring to go.
So we do kind of miss the Slow versus Banani game, because if Banani, like, he's one of the best 1v1 players right now, so it is a bit unfortunate, because this would probably be a better game, but maybe he will surprise us, and like he is. Let's see. I don't barely know him actually. He does have quite some 1v1 games, and a map like this. On a map gen, I feel like it would kind of favor him over Slow. I don't feel like this is like the classic map that Slow would be good at. Because it's a bit of a, like, these map gens are a bit of some awkward team game maps, and Slow is not really well known on that stuff. So the reclaim is kind of weird. I thought it would be unit Rex, but it's rocks actually. Not that it's a big difference. But okay. So it's a Sarah versus Sarah matchup. That's a bit sad. I don't like to see mirror matchups. Lame.
Lame. Should have played UEF.
Should have played UEF or anything else.
So default Hydro Rush for both players.
Yeah, slow is attack moving the reclaim. That's unironically that's a sign of not really knowing these map gens too well, because these big rock fields, it's so quick. Like you should just manually reclaim them
Yeah, it's like
because
one.
it's like two or 3 seconds to queue them up.
Yeah.
And you see this attack move engineer, there's so many tiny rocks that will delay the reclaim. So just reclaiming the rocks, queuing it up, and then making them X's is like 3 times as fast as this attack move. And for your first engineer, that is a difference. And he should have the time to do that. So in the meantime, Karateka doesn't rush the reclaim yet. Although
He is stalling mass. He's stalling.
stalling.
Oh, he's stalling mass, and he's building an air factory. He's rushing a burst bomber out of it. Okay.
I do like the quick air into bomber. The issue is he just needed 1 engineer to the reclaim.
Yeah.
Disregarding this attack move being a bit suboptimal for slow, it's still a lot better than just not grabbing the reclaim and stalling. I'm not sure he's still not going for it. This is very weird.
He is ignoring the reclaim completely, by the looks of things. No, there's now an attack move from a factory onto it. But considering he's still stalling mass, that's definitely going to hurt him. There's no way about that.
Yeah, he is moving out with his issues. Slow is building a fourth factory though, and yes, he's against 2.5. And more importantly, Slow has way more power in comparison. It's 320 to 180. The bomber is met by an MAA because of Slow scouts. Oh, that's a good bomb at least. Okay, the first bomb whiffed the engineer. He's going after the power from Slow, but he needs to micro it back or will.
Unfortunate.
That was an inti anyway. Like, it took so much damage going for this power. I mean, killing that would be very good, but the chance to get another bomb off was super low. Maybe this raid here can actually, in some universe, sneak here and just have one
And
shot
finish
at
it? Yeah.
Because if he kills 1 pigeon, I think all 8 pigeons die.
Yeah.
Or at least 5 of them die. And when they all explode, they overkill each other as well, so he loses some of the reclaim. So finally, Karateka is going to reclaim. Making a factory with this ACU is getting some power. I mean, the early mass thing was quite bad, but he's kind of recovering now.
I mean, Slow
Did
is
lose here though.
Slow is on 9 mass income, so
What?
look at the mass income. Slow is on 13 and Karateka is on
Oh,
26, so maybe he's big-brained it and he didn't need the reclaim after all.
Well, he needed it when he was stalling 30 mass per second. But that's,
No.
However, Slow just, like, he got the reclaim and then didn't expand to the maxes. I mean, he did scale a lot, but the moment the reclaim runs out, you are kind of... Slow's now overflowing reclaim. A mass. Because he just... now he did queue up, like, the reclaim on...
Yeah, now he
different
queues
sides.
it up, but he's already overflowing it.
So
Oh,
he's wasting a lot of it. Also, this raid at the back will kill 3 maxes. At least 2 at least. So...
yeah, this raid at the back is nice.
Let's see, units... so 10 tanks for Karateka, 12 for Slow, so it is a relative... I feared after that start, like, there might just be some early attack on Snowball, but it is luckily not happening. The recovery is pretty decent. It was just... honestly, like, it was a big blunder, but it was one blunder, not sending an early engineer there.
We go to total mass. How are they doing? Well, it's only 300 mass in it. It's really kind of close, honestly. And because he's ahead in mass income currently, he is gonna catch that up.
Yeah, the expansion was faster, and keep in mind, slow overflowing that mass is
Painful because he's not going to have it when he
there's
needs it
not that much
later.
reclaim. The map had like 15k reclaim, and like these are juicy trees, by the way, on the map. Neither of them are going for it because no mass shows up. That's also a thing where it's honestly quite a blunder. Like just these trees here around Slow's base, probably another 1.5k mass in them or something, or at least 1k. Like there's way more in these trees than players always realize. These are very juicy trees. Nice engineer pick off. Slow tried to steal this mass here. I actually got a few wrecks, but a quick gun from Slow. That is surprising. That's normally you wouldn't from Slow.
He's got the E for it.
That means he's moving out of his base. Very weird.
Who is this guy?
Who is this man? I mean, I like the play. He has the perfect amount of E for it. He's making it while stalling, so might as well make the gun.
Yep. Chat asks, has anyone ever reached 10,000 games? Does the UI bug out? No, it doesn't. There are people with 25,000. I think Coca has 35,000 games, and he plays 1v1 exclusively.
He's a beast of another level.
He's an absolute monster. He carries FAF by himself. I think he's like 700 rated or something in 1v1.
Yeah. Either 700 or 1100, I feel.
Yeah, I can't remember what Coca's rating is.
There's one ladder gatekeeper at like 11, and at 700, and I feel like Coca has 1100, but I might be wrong.
Coca is online.
Oh, time to check.
He's online, and he's currently 970 rated in 1v1.
Exactly in between.
With 32,000 games. There you go.
Damn. So, Karateka is now higher on score than he's on T2 lands, rushing a T2 PGen while rushing the gun. So
Question mark, yeah.
He's not e-stalling actually. Oh, he passed the T2 PGen to make the gun.
Yeah.
But considering the gun is almost done, I'd say it's the right move. So he's doing pretty fine.
Yeah, he's doing good.
So Slow has some... It's a bit laggy. Some take one swim going.
Oh yeah, I see that. It is a bit, is that us?
I'm checking. I don't really see much.
No, I don't see anything on there as either that would indicate that it's us.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's
T2 out from Slow. Yeah, some FAF related stuff, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all of a sudden, I didn't see it earlier. I would have known.
There is a lot of tanks in Slow's base which are just... They're idle because they haven't ever had a rally point.
You know how some people build point defense?
Well, that's his point defense. He just leaves the tanks there.
Exactly.
Big. That's pretty big.
That's huge. I don't know, instead of... What is the cost of one PD? One tech, one PD is 250, right?
Yeah,
250 mass. That's the same as 4 tanks, and the PD is 100 DPS, and the tank is 25 DPS, so 4 tanks is more HP and more DPS for less mass cost than the PD.
They do have less range, though. That's a nice bomber down here, by the way.
Also, you can't wall them that easily. So why would you ever build a single PD? Just always build tanks.
Yeah, they're rubbish. Just make tanks in walls.
So Slow is out for blood, but he doesn't have that many supports, and he's just there to farm some value,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
But Karateka kinda needs to kite all his units away until his ACU is there. But he left the right flank completely open. He's completely bamboozled by this low ACU with a few units, and he finishes the PD, which is lucky because he can kill quite some units, but he's... No, I was about to say he should still lose the position, but Slow gets hit. Also, it's not noticeable if you go into camera mode here.
I'm just seeing that the PD is shooting the floor, dude. Yeah, there's a big cliff, and that PD...
a lot more hilly than it looks.
Yeah, it's actually really hilly. So Zlo wanted to farm some vet, but actually it's going to be Karateka who's farming the vet right now.
And meanwhile, this attack on the left side does actually...
Yeah, that gets through.
More.
Oh, don't stop moving them, Karateka. Run, run, run.
Oh, he's moving. He's gonna catch the engineer.
Let's go.
And Zlo is actually being pushed, and Zlo ran away from the...
Not only is he being pushed, but there's mini chickens in here, and he doesn't have overcharge. He is actually in trouble. He's in trouble. He needs to bring his army.
I don't think he will die there because he will get the vet soon. And the issue of this army from karateka is that it's trickling in one unit at a time. So it will take quite some time. Zlo is building a second T2P gen instead of an... And he's still... Oh, dude, look at this! Look at this! That's E-Storage, man! He accidentally cancelled it!
No!
That's why he doesn't... Dude, is he actually dead to this?
I think he's cooked!
You know, that's 25 from the bomber.
It's Karateka's bomber,
no
so...
shield, he just
dies to the mini chickens and the bomber. Karateka takes game 1. Wow, okay. I mean, look at...
That's an upset.
I mean, even if he didn't die to that, look at how many mini chickens are coming out of that base. Look how many. There's like 12 there. Zlo is not making it back to his base with that many chickens chasing him.
Well, there's a little pond here.
Oh, okay.
At the bottom left.
He can hide. He can hide in the
but
pond.
He should have just stayed in the middle for the middle pond. And Zlo was ecoing quite heavily. He was 3, 4, 5, at least 5 to 2 max.
He's not ahead though. It's 62 to 59 in mass generated. So,
yeah,
and in total, Karateka's ahead. So, fair play. Let's go.
Yeah, it was. I think Karateka was slightly ahead. He had less maxes, but he had more Tech 1 maxes because Zlo got rated on the left.
This is a.
Plus, he had a way bigger army. Honestly, yeah, that's a lot of PGens. What the fuck?
And not having this, you're right. This e-storage is brutal.
I'm kind of sad that the game ended like this because it was a very even game. I'm curious how it would have proceeded if Zlo went to height into.
Okay, well, we'll get second game. Let's go back to Faf.
Second game will be on what was it? Desert Arena.
And for the people in chat, let me drop to main screen. There we go. There you go.
Drop that screen.
Bam. You see this? You see this absolute legend of Faf? 10 years of playing. 32,000 games. Exactly the same rating, basically. What an absolute monster. Okay, so we'll jump into the second game. Does this second map, do you think that's going to suit Zlo more? Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not sure that was really a slow throw, to be quite honest.
Well, it was, in the sense of just basically suicided, but he wasn't winning the game. So
No.
I guess, but it was a relatively even game. He was behind on units, but if he has the defender's advantage if they come for him. So, is it a throw if you just die randomly in an even game? It's kind of a throw.
Maybe.
But more a blunder would be a better way to.
He could have stayed in the pond and lived, but Tech 2 unit wise, it was like 2 Ishivos to like 15. So he was a long way behind in Tech 2 units.
Yeah, but Ilshis are quite slow. Get it quite slow.
They're quite slow. Okay, so we're going to have another mirror matchup now. It's going to be UEF. So karateka again in orange. She's playing UEF in the bottom right. Slow going to be playing UEF in the top left.
Also, I like that the one game Slow just ACU just walks in and dies. Normally he just stays at home.
Maybe that's why he doesn't do it. Chat is trying to figure out if karateka knows karate. It's the Karate Kid. Is that bullying to call him karate? Could be.
No.
So Slow going for his factory placement between, so he's going to get double adjacency, whereas karateka's only get single. But interestingly, Slow goes for double adjacency, but then builds the adjacent one last. So he does lose some mass doing it that way. Not a lot, obviously. Yeah, that win does mean we have a good chance of a Loki game again. So
let's see if there's a quick air this time, as opposed to the previous Desert Arena game.
it doesn't look like it.
Nope, land facts only. It's kind of funny, as like a few years ago, as the meta on a map like this progressed, it used to be land facts only basically on a map like this. And then at some point it was like, well, why are we just not making air and some bombers to rest the opponent and then just make engineers? So the meta kind of shifted to everyone was going second air. And now it feels like everyone has forgotten about it, or what?
That's the thing about the meta changes all the time, though. The more if people started if everyone went air, then you could just like make a couple of anti-airs out of your first factory or whatever, and then that's a good thing about these games, is that because the meta keeps evolving, it. Look at the scout harassment.
Yeah, but this...
It's not doing anything, but it's
Nice one.
Get him,
It
Snoop.
almost killed the engineers on half HP. There's
Okay.
4 fucking Snoops, man.
Snoop. I do like me some Snoops. I mean, he sees everything with it.
No, the tank is on the chase. Run away.
Snoop's too fast.
So, Slow did a very early walk to rush the Hydro on the right side. I feel like that's a slow move. I feel like I've seen someone do that before. It's quite interesting. I'm not sure how good it is. I mean, you do get a lot of... You lose the build power and scaling at home, because right now he's on, what is it, 4.5 factories to 5, let's say.
Yeah, he's down like 4 mass generation a second as well.
No, he's down 2 maxes, but that's not a big deal at all, I would say. On a map with high reclaim like this, it doesn't really matter. Now there's 6 factories to...
9 engineers
5.
to... 11. So Slow has more engineers. Why did karateka just delete a factory in his base? Thoughts? Comments? He just deleted...
Did he just contra K it?
Yeah!
No, does he want it for the double adjacent? No way. What?
Chat, did you know what happened there? If so, let me know. I don't get it.
It must have been a misclick.
Well, it's
How
gone.
do you misclick contra K? Oh, it's match fixing? What? Nice raid on the left, by the way. Picks up an engineer, at least.
Oh, he can deny the Hydro if he's quick.
Yeah. There's 3 tanks on him, though.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
going to be
that's okay.
close. Oh, not quite.
Yeah, well, he had a little unfortunate accident where he was turning the tank around, and then it wasn't shooting for a few seconds.
Big
Probably
sad.
cost him to live. Bomber from Slow, he did go air tank use. And this is why you always want some air.
Yeah,
Though there's no scout in front of the bomber, So he goes for the max, like, oh, what is that? Could have killed 4 engineers there. Please retarget. Okay, nice split. And it's a UAF bomber, so... Quick AA is made, but the bomber will still get some value. Very little factories early on from Slow, I have to say. He's still on only 7, and one of them is air, so his land count is very low. He did expand super fast top right with his ACU. He rushed all the hydros.
He rushed all the way to here, but this is his... The bomber's still going, actually.
Yeah, he's just farming some value. But look at the main base from... It's gonna lose so many engineers.
Oh,
That's a huge deal. I guess Slow also raided quite some...
With the bomber.
Karateka. No, with the tanks as well. He had the raiding tanks.
I think he lost more... Slow lost more engineers to that raid than the bomber killed, so...
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh.
I mean, the main advantage Slow has is that he is more spread out, so it's easier to get the reclaim. Like, the top right will be able to secure relatively easily now. He's rushing a PD with his SU, that's a bit weird. I would make another fac.
Slow now pulling ahead in eco. 3 bombers on the field now.
And there's like a bunch of tech on MAAs all at the power snipe, I think. The thing is, 3 Sarah bombers would have crushed this. As you see, UF bombers, 3 bombers. The UF bombers are just not good at power snipe compared to Sarah or Aeon.
It's gonna lose a hydro.
Wait, those tanks killed the hydro? No,
they did, yeah.
I did not even notice that. What the fuck?
That's another factory delete.
Karateka is on 300 income now. And he is gonna stall. He is stalling massively. Wait. Wait, what? Sorry, did he... I saw him building. Did he kill that too, that fact?
Yeah, either he deleted it or the bomber killed it when it was just started. But that's another deleted factory. He's stalling E so bad right now. He's in real problems.
Pinky said he deleted it to do a fake team. Which I could appreciate, but it's... 3. Or minutes 3 to minutes 4.
Oh, maybe.
So it just doesn't work. By the way, Slow at that time had not even scouted his opponent, so he couldn't even know about it. There's no way that was the move. Like, it is sometimes a move, very rarely. But this was not that moment. Yeah, Slow. So Slow is 20% more map control. The main difference is that he has this secured, while karateka doesn't have this secured.
Yeah.
There's a T2 rush by... No, he cancelled it. Oh no, now he started it. 20% T2 for karateka.
Yeah.
30% for Slow. Slow's queuing up. I respect that. Reclaim wise.
Oh, the game's frozen. Uh-oh.
What?
Slow is behind.
You are 4 behind and Slow as well.
Okay,
Oh, you're 3
did I just... If I'm gonna break it, then I will leave.
Yeah.
And we can...
So Reclaim is very even. They're neck and Slow's being a lot more aggressive though with ASU.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that many units to support him.
It's pretty interesting that karateka hasn't built any Lobos at all, of any kind. He just isn't building them.
To be honest, he is playing defensively, so it's like he needs that. Although the bottom left gets overrun all of a sudden. All the units are over here. Wait a second. Oh no, karateka will 2 land. Just 2 HQs, man.
Oh no, not again.
At least it's not 5.
Yeah. It could be worse.
So literally this other HQ that's like 20 Tech 1 tanks, and if we at the bottom left, he would have easily defended it. But now he loses it. Oh, and there's a raid at the back from Slow. Gonna kill a lot of build power probably.
Yeah.
This kind of looks bad for karateka now. He's trying to push, but there's too many PDs from Slow.
There's
Slow is
PDs
not
and-
even fighting. He's just running away. And at the same time, the bottom left gets overwhelmed. There's pillars from karateka and mongoose from Slow. So that's a bit of a difference. And way more arties, like you said, from Slow.
Yeah. There's so many engineers here.
Wait, the left flank is open for Slow. There's a lot of NGs. But there's some pillars defending that. He will clean that up. And actually, the issue is karateka lost a lot of maxes. Way too many. He's on 20 income compared to Slow's 47. Slow's gonna lose all his build power, or... Nah, I guess the reaction was just in time. At least he will lose the front nexus here and the Hydro.
Yeah, the mongooses are pretty mongoose are pretty good in this kind of situation.
I actually completely disagree.
Really? You would have pillars here?
Yeah, because a defender situation like this, if karateka decided to jump on him, mongoose are just worse at defending like that in a straight up fight, because it takes them longer to farm value. A pillar in a direct engagement is just stronger. So it works. They're better because karateka decided to. That's why they're better. But if the karateka decided to push in, then they're worse.
Yeah, definitely would like to see him send some of those idle engineers over to the bottom left.
Yeah. Oh well, he's stream sniping.
Dream. We've got a 2-minute delay for this exact reason.
What the hell, man? Pillars out from Slow now. I would have liked it if karateka maybe sent some to raid these full expansions.
Yeah, with the pillars, that could work really well.
Also, guns started while Slow is pushing with no. I assume Slow has a bigger army because he more income. 17 pillars versus. Now the army is. I guess it's more tech 1 Slow. But this gun upgrade is.
It's
is
risky.
danger.
It's risky. That's what it is. But the pillars are going to get in range of the mongoose, and that's never good if you're a mongoose.
Yeah.
He cancelled the gun, and now he's not going to be in range for the fight. So that's pretty unfortunate.
And he has low HP to begin with. I think the army might go over here from karateka. Like he should have moved. Like he didn't really dodge many shots. And the mongoose ran focus down. They didn't die either. I think there was a way he didn't to cancel that. Or maybe he always had to cancel that. But at least he secures the reclaim fields. I don't know why Slow retreats. He won the fight. Very weird.
Yeah. So
Well,
karateka
that's
doesn't have
nice.
overcharge. And if he did have overcharge available, he wouldn't have the E to run it either.
Yeah, everyone kind of stopped making power. Although Slow is still making some with 2 engineers. So it's Slow is on double the power income actually. I just realized he's overflowing most of it, so Slow should be making gun here. But these mongoose are cooking.
I mean, he could make a couple of mobile shields. He's got enough E for it.
Yeah.
The mongoose are doing really well.
Funnily enough, if you press Ctrl Shift, the only fully reclaimed part of the map is the top right corner. Which makes no sense, because no one spawned there.
Yeah, karateka's map control is shrinking.
And very fast.
Yeah.
Like, a minute ago, it kind of looked like he was making a comeback, but big fight in the middle, and then... I thought he would secure the reclaim field, but Slow is And his main base keeps losing his main base maxes to these raids, and that should not be happening. Okay, he has enough.
Understandable.
Yeah, was outgunned.
Understandable. So that means we go to a third game
Yes.
on Loki.
Yo, I think Loki is a great map.
So let's jump back. It's the double HQ tournament.
Yeah, apparently it is. At least there are only 2.
I don't know what Karateka's name is in Discord. I'm never going to find it. Yeah, the double HQ pretty painful. Pretty painful for him. So it's time for the finals. It's going to be Zlo versus the Wiki.
Oh.
Formed.
Took me like 5 seconds to realize what is happening.
What do you mean I'm playing the finals? No, I'm not.
I hope this is not gonna be another match, but I fear it will be. That's sad, man. 3 mirror matches? That's lame.
Well, they're in the same clan, these two, so they must have had a chat about what's optimal for these maps. Or at least they're trying to do
I'm
the
not
same
sure.
kind of thing.
Yeah, they're definitely doing the same thing. Karateka is definitely.
Well, anyway, chaps, this is the best of 3. We've got this game is all to play for, so they're 1 game each. Zlo is going to be playing in our green UEF. He is actually going...
Standard BO.
Yeah,
By the
second
way,
air.
first bomber here is stronger than you think because of that early like engineer expense here. And all the maxes being as spread out. So it might somehow stall slow. Not entirely sure though. Normally, first bomber you would make 1 pigeon instead of 1 pigeon into air factor into 2 pigeons. That's what you would do. But he went 2 pigeon air fact, so maybe he's gonna assist. Yeah, he's gonna assist out the bomber here. So I guess he's saving on 1 pigeon because of the changed order. And then he has to make maxes probably. Bomber 90 mass, scout for. It's gonna be on below 200 mass. So it's gonna be a bit of a tough balance. But the BO should kind of work. 2 maxes, 1 pigeon, 1. Yeah, I think his BO is pretty solid for. Like, for some people, it's pretty rare, so it's easy to fuck up. But what he does seems pretty good for eco balance. The most important thing, however, is that Kenny manages well microing bomber
To unfuck his economy.
Like, this is already a terrible start because Slow now scouts.
Sees the scout, yeah.
So Slow also he sent 3 engineers there, which is, by the way, best case scenario, because now the karateka can kill 3 engineers instead of 2 here. Nice micro. Nice micro, kills another one.
Wow, nice.
Slow rush the tank, which won't really be able to kill much. Let's see. No dodge from Slow at all, but the bomber micro failed. That's not good. 2 AAs from Slow, that is also... And an... Wait, what? What died there? Oh, the scout. Okay. Okay, it does pick up the last engineer, so he needed that. So now the bomber should be running away to live. So this was best case scenario for karateka. He has engineers on the left side grabbing the reclaim. The bomber lives, it killed 3 engineers, it forced an inti and 2 AAs. Yeah, so now Slow's doing the correct move. He's making castle bombers. And karateka is not doing the right move, because he's about to make a second bomber, but already knows Slow has AA and inti. So why would you make a second bomber, right?
Maybe he just... Wait, no, he's not making a second bomber. He's not.
Oh no, yeah, I queued up 70 engineers. That was like 1. Nah, my bad.
Brother, you can use repeat build. You don't have to manually queue 70 engineers. This striker up here is...
Okay, the bomber turns back. And it actually... That's a good... he unloads on that striker.
Yo.
The bomber dies, but it's gotten its value. But now he has to be... Now Slow is there to punish him with his own bomber.
Yeah, and 2
there's no
intis,
intis
so...
out.
He's working on an inti now. He cancelled all of those engineers. But he probably needs an anti-air, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be thinking, there are 2 intis over my base. I wonder what the next unit will be.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I wonder what the next unit will be.
It must be an air scout.
Yeah, probably. Wrong, it's 2 bombers.
So it seems like Slow will, even with the 3 killed engineers, he will be fast at expanding this area. And he's slightly fast expanding here. However, the mid expansion is slower for Slow. Because karateka's SU is there faster, he has an engineer there. Actually, karateka's SU is going straight up, and I don't necessarily dislike it. It depends whether he can kill this bomber though. And this tank here, it got ignored. You forgot about it.
Well, the inti is actually going to pick up the bomber, I think. Oh, it just missed. That's so unfortunate.
He didn't lock him.
Ah!
Yeah, he does a few shots. It's a dodge. It's a UF bomber after all. There's 2 AAs, but
He doesn't have radar of it, so he can't.
Dude, there's 2 more bombers from Slow. Slow has 3 bombers. Again, well, there's 1 inti though. Slow's going for the main base, probably going for power. Because there's not much power actually. Only 8 pigeons. You have pigeons at least have good HP, but they do fall away.
The anti-air in the base walked into the pigeons just as they all blew up and died.
No.
Oh, pain. That's
So
very
now-
unfortunate.
Karateka needs to very quickly rebuild, because he is literally on 4 pigeons right now. So the moment your pigeons get blocked, you need to instantly rebuild the Rex. That should be the standard go-to reaction, but he is not doing that yet, which scares me a lot. He rebuilt some, but not on the Rex, so that's better than...
He's got almost all of his NGs here.
Yeah, it's... At least he's getting some 3 reclaim. By the way, nice raid here. Kills 2 maxes. Like, this is, by the way, a mess. Both are really cool. At least Slow has a lot more E. Finally, he has like 3 times the energy. Slow made the transport. Making a ghetto! That's such a slow move, man. But if you go into Slow's POV, look at this map.
It looks bad, I'll be honest.
There is none.
It's so bad. Yeah,
There's, like-
Karateka's vision looks so much better just because he's got tanks everywhere.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of an air fight. So the Gatsu's gonna be used to clean up tanks, which is gonna be efficient, but it means it will take a long time to clean up all this stuff.
Oh, he
And
right-clicked the ghetto with his air. He's gonna lose all of his inties.
Oh, that was not the right move at all.
No, that's painful.
It is painful. The thing is, Slow should make a second transport route, by the way. Also, Slow is rushing T2. On like he's making no units into land, right? Which is might be a pretty good decision. He has some MAAs next to the ghetto now. It's gonna be quite close. Nah, it's not. No, it's quite close actually. Oh, that ghetto certainly. There's another inti suicided. I don't know why Karateka was so
Under attack.
one little ghetto that is just it's like a defensive gesture, let's say, or two defensive gestures. You don't need to suicide on it. But wait, how's the E from Karateka? He is stalling. He like after his 3 pigeons died in his main base, he made like 3 more, and just now he starts to make more. At least he has the Hydro at his expansion to the top, otherwise he would be absolutely fucked. Also, look at the top left. That engineer from Slow went like this. Like there's some reclaim here that he picked up, and there's a mech moving to defense. Wait, Karateka can reclaim. Oh yes. No, oh only one of these engineers was
No.
0 HP. 0 HP.
Ow.
He's
Mods?
cheating.
Mods?
What?
Mods?
Bingo! Bingo!
Mods?
Bingo! What the fuck?
Mods? This guy's cheating.
Okay, I think the ghetto will finally die to this. It's 2 shots away. The transport at the bottom right from Karateka though, it's dropped the maxes and it's gonna drop this expansion from Slow.
Yeah, that's really good.
I think he will be able to capture it. Actually, there's a counter transport. Karateka did finally fix his E-income. But the income from both of them is the same because Slow has 2 T2 maxes actually. He dropped one
Karateka is now even in mass generation.
It's because of the 2 maxes from Slow. Also, he top left.
Yeah,
Still.
he could. Oh, he's going to use his ACU to go back and get that instead of sending a tank. That's kind of unusual.
That's I wouldn't recommend that.
Especially with
Waste a
this.
lot of time.
There's a pillar out for Slow.
I would like Karateka to, well, stop throwing away his inties and then go to air himself. He has a lot of build power on air, but he losing it kind of for free. So they're gonna they're gonna kill each other off the map. But at the end of the day, Slow will be on more T2 maxes with the same map. Slow is making us max, by the way. It's big. The reason why is because Slow barely built any, and the units that Karateka made, they all got ghettoed.
Slow has 5 idle pillars in his base. Oh, okay, he's using transports. Okay, he's gonna be pillar dropping everywhere. That makes sense. Karateka killed 1 mechs and now retreats to the water. No,
Hide
now he's
away!
going back. He's going back.
Okay, look at this.
Okay, I
Well-
think we can see what's coming, chaps.
I think he wants to take revenge. Do the single pillar at the top, man, because the ACU move.
I know, it's so painful.
Oh, that's a disaster.
But he's got no air. How is he gonna use these?
He's got 10 inties.
Okay, alright, well, if we count them, he's got
But this is
12.
This is an incredible all-in move. I think they game up.
It's very even.
Well, not quite anymore, because Slow is T2 PGen,
Because of the
42
pillars.
max, and T2 HQ. Karateka isn't even, doesn't have a single team. He's gonna be
Karateka's
all in on these.
He's got a
ghettos.
1k mass in the bank though.
Yeah.
Okay, well here's the oh. Does he know where the inties are? This is the big
By
question.
the way, this will not be enough because first of all, UEF weakest. Second of all, look at all this willpower here that can easily build some AA. And there's a T2 fact that can make it well. This is not enough. 3 ghettos is not enough. I think he needs, as UEF especially, you T1 ghettos, you need let's say 5. But he does win air at least. And there's the rushed AA as well. Only makes 1 and calls it a day.
One's enough, guys.
That's not great. Also, for somebody.
It's
Wait.
gonna be close. Actually, it's gonna be close. He's dead.
I think
What?
he's dead because of that.
Why?
I can't believe it.
500, 400, 300, 200.
Oh my god! No shot.
Yo! That was so close. Oh man. Karateka, what a monster.
What the fuck? I mean, he just made 1 AA and called.
That's
Hey.
enough. I guess we'll leave it there.
By the
Bruh.
way, it was still so close.
I
can't
know.
Slow has tons of T2, but died to like 3 tech 1 get. It is close to his main base. Oh my god. So, the finals will be Karateka versus Bully.
Wow.
Oh, this is certainly an upset.
Okay, well, may you live in interesting times.
What the fuck?
I
mean, if it works, it works.
If it works. Well, don't we have the small final, which will be Rhaelya first? Right?
The small final.
Well, whatever it is, the
To
semi.
this match.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if, like... The thing is, usually you would first have the place match and then the finals, but normally on a single day you would cast just the semi-finals. Or just that in the finals, and then another day would be semi-finals. But now everything is on the same day, which is today. So... but I guess we did speed up quite, like it's only 6 PM. I'm not sure what the plan is though from Hybrid.
So in the chat, people are saying that your mic is cutting out sometimes. That's a skill issue that Farms has, where he doesn't know how to set a noise gate properly on his microphone. Because I hear the exact same thing you're hearing versus it through.
I think it's a Derp. Yes, it's fine.
I hear his mic cut out in Discord exactly the same.
So why does my mic cut out like that? But when I play off through every stroke, it like hears. Explain me that, scientist.
Because the noise gate requires like half a second of sound to calculate and then implement. So a key press is like less than half a second of sound, so it never triggers. But if you
it does.
But if you shout a word, it will say half of the word, and when the noise gate, like half a second, and then it will cut in, so then it will mute you.
But why?
That's the settings that you've got, you madman.
I don't have any settings like that. It's illegal.
It wouldn't be a FAF tournament without somebody getting ghetto sniped. It just wouldn't.
The best part is that it happened too slow, and normally it would be slow doing it.
It's the revenge, dude.
Also, yeah, that AA missed almost every.
Yeah, well, it kept trying to, because they were going in a circle and it kept picking a new target and then firing and missing.
It's because it was at the edge of the range.
Yeah. Caster dissing out Chinese versus Gaotoa. Absolutely not. We don't swear in Mandarin or Cantonese on this channel. This is a family channel. We only allow genocide. Yeah, I haven't seen a unit with 0 HP for a long time.
It's more common than you think.
I just don't look at it. It's either alive or it's dead. Schrodinger's engineer, right? Either it's alive and therefore it works at 100% efficiency.
Honestly, I feel like in almost every tournament I see an engineer like that.
Do we want to do? Yeah, we'll just do the finals, honestly. I think chat wants us to cast the finals rather than wait for another day.
Pings me. Discord. What the hell?
Ban map gen, disgusting. Map
Exactly.
gen, why would you do that? That's filth. Rhaelya wants to ban the map gen. Outrageous.
So where's the so-called noise skater? In Discord?
I love how halfway through you were asking about it, it cut out.
No shot!
Yeah.
Oh my god. I changed nothing. What? Maybe I can do it. Okay. I guess I enabled the Discord automatically do the shit, but now I just set it too low. So now you can hear every sound I do. There's no gate.
Yeah, that's
No
probably
either.
that's probably for the best, to be honest.
Okay, time to play some Osu.
Please no. There is a separate one in OBS, which probably if we're both screaming at the same time, there will basically just be silence on the stream when someone's getting ghettoed. That might be a thing. I'll have to go back and watch it. I can adjust it for them. Is 80 actions a minute okay for this game to play comfortable? 80 actions a minute is like 10 times more than what some players in this game do.
If you're below 100, don't even try to play multiplayer, bro.
Bullying the Dutch is required by law. Did you mean swamp-dwelling Germans?
I heard that.
I heard that. You slamming your fists on your desk.
That was a bowl of peanuts that I put down.
Oh, you got... I should have brought myself some snack.
I got peanuts. I got 1,600 bags of chips. There's nothing I can do with this power.
So it's not doesn't look like much is happening on the screen, but the players are basically picking bangs. We're going to move straight into the finals. Nice. Or faff. Not Loki again. Although I guess it did produce some good games.
Are they doing the vetoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I feel like it's gonna be the most unfortunate tournament final ever. However, I hope that karateka will do a big upset. I mean, he beat Slow.
I mean, absolutely. I would like for that to happen. I love an upset. As long as we get some good games, I will be happy.
Exactly.
Okay, so Flo and Rhaelya is going to be the next game. If we jump... we jump to the bracket.
I mean,
Slow
are you
and
watching
Rhaelya.
the third place match or the finals? If you watch the third place match first, then they have to wait to play the finals.
Up to you. Flo versus Rhaelya might actually be quite a good game.
Yeah, it's true, but that means we might be here for another 3 hours. Like if it's just one day, it's fine, but it's two entire days, man. I need to play some FAF myself on the weekend.
It's a best of 5. Okay.
I think we watch the finals now, and then depending on how that goes, we see the third place match.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I mean, does the order really matter for something like this? I mean, I feel like the tournament is already a bit scuffed, so...
Yo, stop knocking the tournament. We're supposed to be making it sound cool, man.
Yeah.
We're depression casting. Let's not do that.
No, I'm not.
No depression casting allowed. Yeah, it's fine. We can do. The players are just vetoing maps in their DMs, so they should put up the game pretty quick. And as soon as it's up, we will jump in.
We're game.
Yeah, we're game.
What
We're
the
game.
hell?
What the hell?
You're voting in DM, I see. Guess it takes some time.
First person to put a lobby up gets casted.
What? First person to put a lobby up gets casted.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's the rules.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're probably looking at that that 1.8k Setons and be like, oh, let me in there.
I don't know what you mean.
I know you're thinking it. I didn't have to cast these idiots playing 1v1. I could play Setons and make battleships.
Oh, fuck battleships. That's not why I play Seasons.
Okay.
I need to bully the guys making the battleships.
So this is the picks and bans so far. The first game will be Badlands. The second one will be Stellar Maris. Third game will be Roanoke's Abyss. Fourth game will be Forbidden Pass. And the fifth game, if we get there, you can't see it, but it will be Desert Arena. So we've got 3 10x10s and a 20x20. There we go. Game is up.
So only 120x20.
Yeah.
No ditch feels bad, man.
Group formed.
Yo, I'm ready.
And the players sure as hell are ready.
Yo, I'm ready. I'm clicking the ready button.
Let's get right.
Let's get right into the game. I don't even know where that's from. I feel like if I start saying that, I'll be repeating something which never existed in the first place.
I told you it's from fucking Keemstar, dude. There's no way you've never heard of that.
I actually haven't.
Let's get right. It's from some. Well, if you're just quoting it, it's from some retard, basically.
1v2. Yeah, I'll 1v2 you. I could take... Okay. karateka has arrived, so I'll
Group
stop
formed.
stop yapping in the lobby.
Yeah, that's where it's from.
Oh, let me see.
Let's go.
Just take his mechs and do nothing with it.
The moment he reclaims my max, I will report him. No. Every like 5 minutes, I send like a wave of like 20 auroras. The first wave is a minute in.
Yeah. We'll just build up a Tech 1 army and then crash it into each other. Yo. Who's this guy?
19 games, 600 rating. Nice one. Okay,
Oh,
hoe refresh.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Anybody? Chat, we need you. Unfortunately, there's a delay, so I could actually I know I can't ask you right now, but yo, I just looked at chat and they're like, this finals will be like watching the casters play each other. Bruh, that is no need for that.
Oh, that's so brutal, dude.
There is no need to throw that kind of shade at me.
You call me a swamp German. That's what you get.
Okay, so playing Cybran, it's not a mirror matchup this time. Playing Cybran, it's gonna be a bully, otherwise known as Waffles Noob. He's gonna be up here at the top of the map. This is Badlands. It's an absolute classic. I actually really like this map. At the bottom, playing Blue EF Chad down here. It's going to be Karateka. He did a upset in the last game, killing off Slow with a ghetto gunship snipe. What a monster.
He really did slipe him.
He sniped him. Sniper.
Let's hope this game will be as good as a certain Turin versus Nexus game of Badlands. I'm not sure if you know what I'm referring to, but
I don't, but chat will,
yeah,
and that's what matters.
Something about a TML and
Oh really? A TML snipe?
No, not a TML snipe, just a TML absolutely destroy. I don't even remember the specifics. I just remember the game was so utterly fucked that they got made fun of for like months. It was a super fun game to watch. It was incredibly close, but it was so cooked.
That's the perfect kind of game. That's the exact kind of thing I want to be watching. That's what I want to cast. That's what we want.
Exactly. Like the actual, like, if you have two players playing perfectly, it will be so boring to watch.
Yeah.
But if it's a completely fucked situation and both are making misplays all over the place, or it's a chaotic game, there's nothing that is as good as that.
That's why I like casting the like 1400 rated players, man.
VIP said DDoSer arrived with a random Russian guy joining, and that was also my first thought. Random guy with almost no games joins the lobby.
Oh yeah.
If someone will randomly crash during this game or lose connection. Also, it's not as fun if you watch 1400s do it, because it's more fun if you watch like the best players be in those fuck scenarios where they keep making blunders because of how hard it is to play. That is like perfect. So you can make fun of good players. Who's the little guy?
Did you see the adjacency issue here? It's an odd choice. So the engineer here for Karateka, yeah, it's going to get picked off by Bully.
I meant it.
Oh no! I thought.
I'm surprised he tried to run away instead of reclaim the Mantis. Like, he would have killed the Mantis with the reclaim, but he would have enough damage so that it's easier for the tank to finish him off. And as I say that, he scuts the bomber with the Mantis.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
At least I think he did. And there's an inti out from Bully. There's a raid from katareka as well at the top. Badlands is early on a very
chaotic game, I think.
Chaotic map. There's a chance for someone just to snowball with raids. Like, long term, I think Badlands is a really nice map. Short term, I've had games when like 8 minutes. Oh, I guess I lost. I got raided a bit too much, and all of a sudden my opponent is 1.5 times my eco. He bomb stays to you. That's unlucky.
Yo, get burned, Cybran.
And he fails the hover bomb there. He did deal with the Mantis in the back. No, it's about to die. Yes, it locked. He at least killed one engineer, which is better than nothing.
So we got
So far, the start, like the reclaiming engineer got picked off, but aside from that, it seems relatively even. Bully is slightly faster with expansions, though.
Let's
Actually, it's
go
not...
bully, people saying in the chat. All right.
Dude, it's fucking auto, dude. Auto, have you seen the matchup?
If chat is cheering for bully, I am going to be cheering for
I'm rooting
karateka.
for karateka.
Yeah,
I'm
me
rooting for the
too.
upset.
Me too.
Fuck this bully fella, huh?
Yeah. He said mean things about me earlier.
Once he called me a bad word. So, a couple of raids are happening on both sides.
Yeah.
A few more units from bully. Issue is karateka's HQ movement is very late, minute 5. And it just means less mess overall. They both raid each other's backs. The raid on the left from bully gets denied, which is good, because fuck bully. I am not biased. Who dares say that? In total, 6.5 land factories from bully about to be. There's already 6 from karateka. He's actually slightly faster with some lands, but the factory on the left, actually it would be a good denial. This tank at the back for karateka is just killing the mexes, and if he snipes the engineer before the fact is done, that's good.
Spicy.
I think it's too late though.
I think he's content to take the mexes and then probably run away.
Honestly, it's fine to kill the engineer and the mexes. Even bully sends a bomber to deal with it. I would be happy there. Bomber just hovers and leaves.
So this raid from bully is going to run straight into the ACU, which is definitely not what he wanted. Surprise! Yeah. The ACU's here. Your raid is cucked.
Luli.
But bully is ahead in mass by about 20%, which is pretty big.
Yeah, it's mostly because bully got all 4 of these mexes built before karateka had 1 built. And he also was a lot faster here in general, so karateka didn't take that much raid damage, but his expansion was just quite a bit slower. And that turned out to be a pretty big deal. Is 32 started for anyone? I don't see it yet. Yeah, it's being rushed down by karateka. It's halfway there. It makes more sense for UEF to have the faster T2 here, I would say. Although Cyber Tech 2 nowadays is nowhere near as it used to be super bad. Now it's worse than UEF, but it's not by like a decisive factor. It's completely playable, so you could potentially rush it. Let's
Well, things are looking pretty even on the mass generation front. Let's do a tank count quickly. We got 37 for karateka, and we got 45 mantis of bully.
So the first pillars are out. Let's see how many support factories he's gonna make. Left side seems to be a lot more units from bully. He still has no T2 started. And that is very good for karateka, because pillars will eventually crush hard. This edge build from bully, a bit late, 7.5. I feel like he should have already been done.
He is doing one each side though, so...
Yeah, the sides aren't that important, necessarily. I mean, it's 4 mexes, but you invest in the entire factory and the engineer there. It takes a few minutes to pay off.
Bully is doing a pretty big push right now.
Yeah, let's see the pillar positioning for karateka. 2 on the right and 2 in the middle. That means the left is wide open. And the left is the weakest spot, but everywhere else he will be able to defend. It looks like karateka has less... Well, he has less units. But the pillars will crush this. Still no T2 from bully. Am I blind? Is he building it without me seeing it? Get transport. Oh, I think... Oh, dude! Oh, that's a big mistake here. Those units kind of ran away from bully's units. Now he's coming for
Oh,
him.
pain. The ACU is moving away as well.
Yeah, because the left's now kind of open. The thing is, I think Karateka has enough units to defend this, but he's kind of doing some counter-attack with some army instead of defending before counter-attacking. And because he rushed T2 when he was on lower units, he had to defend. He is kind of getting overwhelmed. He's getting mantised all over the place.
He's mantising me. No.
Mom! T2 rush now started. Oh, rush, what am I saying? T2 started from Bully after 2 T2 maxes. Karateka also has 2 maxes. But he's lacking a few of his expansions, I feel.
Yeah, it's kind of painful. He's chasing these... His ACU is kind of chasing Mantis around.
I mean, it's better than Bully just doing nothing with the ACU, but it's getting some value. This is on the left side. Bully focuses the factory for some reason. The PD cleaned up a lot of units there, kills 5 units. The back though, look at this shit. There's 5 Mantis and there's like 4 pillars and 20 tanks chasing it.
Yeah, better just to send some from this way and accept the loss, I think.
Or like send a singular pillar to deal with them.
Yeah.
You should be able to kill them off.
Let's have a look at what's going in the middle of the map.
Bully recycled a lot of factories. The thing is, Karateka has very fast T2, but because of the pressure, he delayed his tech to support facts. He now has 3, so he's 4 T2 facts producing. But it means his pillar scaling wasn't quite as strong as he would have probably liked it to be. Well, it's still faster than Bully though, but... Let's see, right now there's 16 pillars on the map and 40 tanks versus 1 Rhino, 60 Mantis and 25 Medusas.
But Bully is
Actually-
ahead in mass generation by a big amount.
Oh man, I just saw it.
It's huge.
That's
You know
a
it. I know it.
huge-
Everyone knows it.
By the way, Bully can die here, I feel. To this?
Yeah. He's stalling.
Like-
Bully is stalling 700E right now.
Is he rushing the P-Gen? He is rushing the P-Gen. He's gonna be final E.
He does have
But,
an energy storage.
That ACU is very unprotected. There's 10 Mantis. And facing him is 14 pillars. The thing is, okay, so he needs to send this army through here, although he doesn't have any arties with it, so that PD will do quite some damage. The Karateka needs to not overcommit until Bully retreats. Like, okay, Bully retreats, GG. Because his army formation is really fucked. So he's kind of streamlining in one at a time, and that will buy Bully lots of time. But this is actually super dangerous. Bully is sending his mid army to support. He realizes the danger, but he does not have the E to OC. I thought he would have enough after finish. Bully rushed T3 land, that's why he's about to have Rhaelya's.
Oh, you're right. Well, then this is a good time to attack. Then.
Yeah, no E to do anything. Every single unit of Karateka is going for that right expansion. There's 30 pillars versus 5 rhinos, and none of those rhinos are on the right side. They're all on the left. But
Where are the
Karateka needs...
inties? Where are the inties? Okay. Yeah, that
Karateka
did not
needs
work
to
out.
push through, because if he doesn't, look at this, he's abandoning everything to go for this push, by the way. Bully is down to 5k HP.
The Bully is bombing himself.
Yeah. He needs to right click Bully here, right now. This might be close. OC doesn't get the vet, he already got the vet earlier. He might die here! It's so, there's no artists in the mix, but that's
Let's
the pillars,
go,
I think.
Karateka, get him! Let's
He
get
does!
him! Let's go, Karateka! Champion!
And Bully's there with the lawyers coming, but he's dead, so it doesn't... There are even ghettos! I didn't even see those!
Let's go! Nice. Let's go. 1-0 to Karateka there.
And despite all the support, Bully
Yeah.
still fails.
Despite
He'll let
all of
you
your
down.
help. Yeah, you should have bet against Bully, man.
Idiots.
Yeah, you guys know nothing. Unironically, kind of a fun game. Did Karateka scout that T3 factory? That's the question. Did he scout the T3 factory and then go all in? Or did he go all in and it happened to work out?
I think he was already committed to the all-in without knowing about the T3 factory.
It just worked out so perfectly
He
on
just
the
saw
timing.
that the issue of Bully was very lonely. By the way, I think if Bully retreated more to the right, there's 4 PDs he had there next to a T2 fac. I mean, I know there weren't 4 PDs there earlier. He rushed them, but I'd say there's a chance that Bully could have survived. It's hard to say though. It was very close. With the ghettos as well coming. But the fact that like the T3 rush, if instead of T3 rush he would have made the second T2 gen, he wouldn't have died because he could have OC'd. But he had no OC.
Look at the chat. They're behind us. So Boom is taking... Oh, I'm glad that all-in didn't pay off when Karateka turned back. Well, buddy, I got news for you. We're in the future.
I mean, Bully shouldn't say shit in chat because
Nice.
but Bully is stalking there even though he's playing. Oh, I wonder if he lives. What's happening in 2 minutes?
Group formed.
Bruh.
Nice quote. The only one who could have taken a game from Bully was Banani.
Who said that? Oh, some idiot.
Correct, he says.
Nice script, guys.
Who invested into karateka stocks? Also, are you playing Derp?
Oh, fuck. I mean, no.
I see.
I can, but I feel like that would not be a good game to watch. Because there's a 120% chance of a com drop happening.
Why? If karateka 1700 can do it, then why can't you as a 1600 do it?
Well, maybe I can. Maybe I just needed Karateka's confidence to
Exactly.
to make unit and right click the com. Well, we're ready for game 2. It's a best of 5. The game quality balance. Look at the game balance. 14%.
And still a big W.
Karateka's how much? I wonder how much rating he got from that.
Yeah, I just thought of that as well. I'm just checking.
How much rating? Let's go see how much.
Wait,
was it not rated?
No, it was.
Ah!
55 rating, Bully lost.
Bruh, that's brutal. Bully just wanted to lull him into a false sense of security so he can take the rest of the games, right? That's what it's about, for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. People are saying that we should have watched Slow versus Rhaelya because Bully is getting destroyed too easily.
Kind of one-sided, man.
Yeah, one-sided game. Maybe we shouldn't have watched this one. That's unironically a funny comment. Like, actually, that's pretty good. The true Wilson. I don't know which player you are, but that's a funny comment. Michelin star comment right there. Seraphim Nude says, if Karateka wins the tournament, I will never play Setons again.
Everyone take your dicks out for karateka.
Unironically, let's go.
Okay, I took it out. Unironically, what now? And you will sell his kidney.
That's how we're going to fund the FAF servers. We're going to sell the kidneys of people.
To whom will he sell it? To Bully, because there's clearly something wrong with him.
He must be missing body parts. Bruh. Look at me posting in chat with 3 accounts at the same time. That's cheating. Mods.
What?
Yep, ready.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You're
can you not
schizo,
see?
man.
Can you not see that?
I just see
guess not.
you commenting from 5 Live, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's because I'm using a bot which puts it onto every channel at the same time.
I think you're just schizo.
Yeah.
Not-
Split
nothing you can do.
personalities.
No. Nah, there's just one idiot. Go. There we go.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, game 2 in the finals of the Summer Invitational. It's going to be Bully versus Karateka. Karateka is up 1-0 in the series.
Against all the odds.
Yeah.
Beat Slow and is now 1-up to Bully.
crushed Slow and is now 1-up against Bully. Incredible.
Who is this hidden beast?
An absolute monster.
The beast from the east.
David himself with his Aeon Sling. So in blue, it's going to be Karateka. He's 1700 rated. This game has a balance of 14%. So a lot of people are just going to leave the lobby when they see that. And he's going to be playing Aeon today in the top right. In the bottom left, going Cybran, it's going to be Bully, otherwise known as Waffles Noob. I've never played this map 1v1, so I wouldn't really know what to play here. Yeah.
It's pretty tough. Basically, I mean, early on you try to expand towards your own sides. And also the islands in front of you. Later on, usually the map split is more similar to this, I guess. Because the max is in the corner, you tend to lose to T2 Navy once T2 Navy is out, and it will be a left versus right T2 Navy situation. Early on, though, it will be a top versus bottom, but because of the Navy, it will shift more to left versus right. Unless somehow it becomes a fucked game where one guy wins Navy, but the other guy does a proxy and somehow fights for it with air harassment.
Yeah,
I don't know.
2 land versus 1 Navy would be like somebody has only the Navy and someone else has got like only the land.
And, and then
that would be so
someone
good.
is the Navy in their little spawn corner and nothing else.
Yeah.
That's I've never seen that before, but there's a quick spirit from Karateka at quite a weird location. Not sure why I would send it there. I like the quick spirit as Aeon,
Freeze
It's very
crushed.
cheap and useful.
Freeze crushed.
No, yeah, but the only way to get the only beach is in front of the spawns. You can't go onto land there. It's a cliff. So it's just there for intel. So maybe he wants to rush a transport towards the bottom, and this is supposed to scout for like any intercepting
Yeah.
interceptors.
So
Bully goes. Bully doesn't go transport first. He makes 4 inties and 2 scouts before it. So Karateka makes 1 scout, 1 intie transport. That is a more normal BO. It's the standard. First scout to see what your opponent does, and whatever unit you see, your intie locks, and then the opponent has to pay attention to that. And meanwhile, your transport just drops wherever you want it to drop. So he should be able to snipe Bully's scout right now. And Bully kind of missed Karateka's scout, so pretty good for Karateka. Sees the second air intie as well. No, he didn't kill the scout from Bully! Oh.
transport is.
And the engineers are stuck. He's not using the hotkey to get them quickly in the transport, so...
The scout's
and the
gonna
scout
see
sees
them.
it.
Oh, pain.
That is not great. The transport got delayed by 15 seconds. Plus, Bully shouldn't have gotten intel on it. But Bully doesn't seem to have locked it.
Well, Bully lost his scout because
Yeah.
it overtook an interceptor, so that's
Yeah, I saw.
slightly unfortunate for him. He does have a bomber, which is rallied north to where he's expecting the drops to be. And to be fair, he's very close to where it's going, so that's a very good guess.
Gonna be 4 engineers. I wonder. I hope Karateka will split because he saw it being scouted, so he should potentially assume something will come from him. At least go first factory. I think the bomber will probably be too late, unless he's stalling. He's not stalling. Nope. So it's gonna be fine. I think the bomber will pick up all 4 engineers the way it is going now. But the factory will be online. And Bully is gonna drop his right side. The lack of splitting is a bit painful. Ay. Would not like to see that. And Bully has 1 air as well.
He could technically lock the factory just by repeat bombing it. Yeah.
1 engineer got out who's somehow queuing a Maxus instead of finishing the factory. Because if he finishes all the factory, then the bomber can't kill the engineer, because then the AA gets out, right? AA might get out anyway. Nope. Oh, there's an intie, actually. I didn't even see that intie. It came out of nowhere. A little bit of an air fight over Karateka's base, but there's an AA. Bully's scaling seems to be quite a bit better, though, because
Yeah.
right now it's 600 income for Bully to 460 from Karateka. Plus Karateka is also stalling mass.
Bully
It's
just
because he
steals all
went-
the transport too.
He went double first factory on both drop locations instead of taking the Maxus. And I'm surprised he went for a land factory instead of an air factory, but I guess that's it. He has a new transport to drop the bottom, I assume, or at least the islands. Well, I guess it's just vibing. But Bully scouted it and locked it. Bomber from Karateka also gets scouted. Plus, there's already Navy from Bully. I feel like there's a chance that this might be a quick game. Because it has not really been going well for Karateka. He has the faster transport, but he was stalling mass quite badly. And
He's about to lose his... What? Bully turned round. Okay. Fine.
oh,
Okay.
match fixing, match fixing.
Okay. Okay.
So second transport from Karateka. Wait, what's it doing? Now it goes. Okay. He was just going to the left to dodge the inties, and now he's going back to the right. Which, but Bully's gonna make an aggressive drop in the middle. Who is gonna be accidentally scouted, funnily enough. And then Bully drops in the water as a panic, but he could have even dropped on the land. Bully just gives up on it. I guess it was supposed to be a cheesy move. And it enables the air fight, and Bully will win that. Loses the trans, but gets some free inties killed out of it. 6 inties killed, actually. Bit of a mess, and there's
Air
a
not
new
looking
drop
so
from
hot because the drops are going to keep coming.
The worst part what happens is that there's no navy for karateka. He's T2 air, and he's Aeon, so that can be good, but considering he lost air, he can't really deal with the frigates from Bully. And Bully's side of the map is just very safe right now compared to the top side. That arty drop is gonna be so brutal too.
Yeah, it's super annoying. Meanwhile,
And-
Bully is kind of secured, really, his side of the map.
Yeah, mass income, it's 70 for Bully. Well, karateka is brutally stalling rushing his pigeon, so I guess I can't really check. Is Bully making maxes? The first two he's making. I mean, no navy factory though from karateka is really bad. Like, even if you like your navy, you lose it to your corner. It's sure it may be fine, but also all the little islands, it's tons of maxes you get for free if you secure them. So you kind of have to build navy here as well. Unlike a lot of other maps where if you lose tech on navy, you're safe until tech 2 navy comes out. It's not the case here.
Well, he's...
Well, the arty drop from Bully at the top left. Not gonna do insane damage, but it's just there to be annoying. 5 arty shot at 1 max and they didn't kill it. Classic Medusas. Meanwhile, they're dying to 1 engineer. He's reclaiming them.
Yeah, that navy lock is starting to become a problem.
He needs to build 2 gunships. Well, now there's gonna be 5 frigates, and the more frigates there are, it's Simon frigates, so the AA is insane.
He's losing Swifties to the frigates, which is painful.
And Bully is right there with air support as well. So the issue is he has to build gunships to get out of this navy lock, but he also has to build Swifties to get back into the air game. And Bully at the meantime is just kind of vibing.
Bully starts Tech 2 Navy down here.
Boom, says karateka, probably annoyed about the mercy changes.
Here comes a drop. It's landing right into the core base.
It will kill some build power. It won't kill the pigeon. Because it's a Cybern. If it were Phobos, they would have killed it. But yeah, these frigates are... I'm surprised karateka never moved this ACU in earlier, by the way, to deal with them. Before they were at this high in numbers. Like, if he just sets an OC, he can just OC 3 frigates at once here. Or just make the range upgrade for like 400 mass and just deal with them. I'm not sure why he isn't, but... Look at how many maxes he's missing here, by the way.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of maxes.
So, air-wise, Boom is on 32 inties. Karateka is on 4 inties and 6 swift wind.
There's an air fight about to be inbound, but I feel like Bully is gonna win it. Yeah, it's nah. I think he went a bit too early, but then again, there's so much inti production from Bully that GG. Honestly, it's kind of fucked.
Unfortunate.
That was sadly very one-sided. I mean, he's airlocked. Well, he just lost air. He tried to make an all-in play on air and it failed. He's navy locked. He's lost half his maxes and Bully is just vibing on his own side of the map. By the way, there's a cruiser being built, almost done.
Oh, yikes.
So
Yeah.
this is not an easy to play map.
Unfortunate.
So now it's 1-1 and we will see Roanoke, the classic. Ah, funny. Remember how I was complaining yesterday how FAF just randomly reset all my settings? I was wondering why I couldn't see when people were in games. It's because that setting is disabled.
Wow.
Also, my client just crashed. Unlucky.
So it really was a skill issue the whole time.
I will report you to the authorities.
Group
I can't believe
formed.
this man.
Okay, how about this? Me and karateka versus bully.
What do you mean, you and Bully versus Karateka, man? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that would be more fair.
Group formed.
There we go, fixed. See, is Lone Rhaelya playing their second game right now? Listen, I don't see. The loss from last game was clearly because there were not enough dicks that got taken out for.
Yeah, you guys didn't support karateka enough. That's why. Also, not making navy was a questionable choice. It was
Yeah,
a
that's really
questionable
fucked him.
choice. Yeah. Just like one sub would have prevented all of that pain.
It would have.
Okay, so game 3.
Let's go. Seraphim versus Aeon.
So, in the bottom island, we're going to have Bully. He's playing as a green Seraphim. He's here to burn the galaxy. And his opponent, clearly outmatching him today, the rating 14% balance. It's going to be karateka. He's playing as a blue Aeon. I will split so you can see their openings. And they're actually playing a free-for-all game.
Free for all game?
Yeah, that's what...
Yeah, you're right, actually. You're completely right. It is a free for all. Actually, they're playing Phantom.
Yeah. That's just how it is.
But that's just the theory.
A FAF theory. Yeah. Okay.
Last time I played this map in a 1v1, I stalled E and Mass early on. Nothing I could do.
Wow. E and mass on this. How?
I guess I sent the wrong engineers to the wrong locations at the wrong time. No, Bully is stalling 100 E and karateka is stalling 10 Mass. So, like somehow the start on this map is really awkward. It's you kind of like you can definitely have a good build around it. But,
Bully is still stalling E.
karateka is still stalling Mass.
Oh, they're cooked. Karateka, get one of the rocks, please. I beg you.
He's grabbing the rocks now. He fixed it now. He finished some of the maxes. I wonder how much this mod that a lot of players always used that automatically upgrades and passes your maxes. I wonder how much mass that uses for each max. Because I think it uses a tiny bit for a second. Okay, so both had not great starts, but I guess Covered Bully is on 10 pigeons right now. karateka is only on 9, so he is later with his pigeons. But Bully is slightly later with his maxes. Although for some reason, this mech is right next to karateka spawn he never took.
Yeah,
So
Bully,
slightly faster
Bully
from
missing
Bully.
some mexes. Well, karateka's missing the mex as well.
Yeah,
It's
at the end of
fine.
the day,
It's fine.
kind of same timing. First transfer karateka, first transfer Bully makes sense. Trying to do like a bomber or inti rush on this map is pretty fucking awkward because the distance is too big. You don't know which side your opponent will go to. So you can gamble for 50-50 and then you might just lose. What a play! What a play! So
So
Bully
we will
has a set of
see.
transports. 5 engineers go in each of them. Are they going for the same side? They are. So I'm curious. So normally this player drops like this, and this player drops like this, and then they use walk in opposite directions to fight back for that. That is not the best way to play, but that is kind of the meta. But now they're dropping the same sides. So
Interestingly, karateka sent his scout straight down, and Bully found the transport with his scout.
And because Bully drops everything on this left side, that means that this transport from karateka is just not gonna be able to do anything, and Bully knows it's coming, and the expansion on this left island will be slower for karateka than for Bully. What is weird though, I've never seen someone do this. Bully just dropped the 2 engineers from his first transport in the water, instead of grabbing maxes and just making Navy at home. And I think I disagree with that. Even though you get Navy very close to the front, it's still Navy, so it's like 20 seconds, maybe 30 faster if you were to make it at home. But it's an important drop where you could have taken more maxes, right? Those 2 engineers on the island, you could have already grabbed 4 maxes. karateka not scouting this drop location is a bit bad though. I guess his scout got shot down.
Yeah. He didn't get to see it. He's about to find out there's already a tank there.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate for him.
I'm gonna try to he should reclaim his factory. He's trying to finish the factory. No, that's not gonna work, man.
Now he goes to reclaim it. Makes more sense.
And the most important part is karateka's transport was shut down because of this. But Bully's is alive, so he's just dropping the right side. So that's a big benefit for him.
There's also a bomber out.
He's also gonna drop the top side, but karateka's issue should be in place for that. Although a bit later. You shouldn't lose the right island, but I wonder what you would do as Bully here. I think I would just build all the maxes on this island and wait until and like steal some of the reclaim, like the big rocks, and then until karateka's issues there to retake it, because you can't realistically fight versus that anyway.
So pretty big air fight, really.
Oh yeah, right. It's a bit sloppy. It seems very even. I think
It's
karateka
extremely
will win it.
even. Yeah, karateka looks like he's winning this one. Okay, yeah.
I was like, I've seen situations where like one inti just now he kills 4 units.
Yeah, the one inti left just goes Super Saiyan and kills everything.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Well, boom, stalling mass is worse here, maybe, but stalling 100 E when you have 100 E income is basically halving all your build power, which is also really bad. Yeah. Like, stalling a bit of E, it doesn't really matter, but stalling that much E early on, I think, was quite impactful.
So
yeah, Bully's just dropped this to... he stole like 1 rock and then leaves. Which is a bit weird. I guess the issue is already almost there.
the early Navy
so
play is a
short.
thing, though. He's definitely quicker into Navy.
That is 100% a thing. That is a very early Navy for Roanoke. Sometimes you wouldn't see Navy until like minute 8 or something. Because you can go for a quick T2 air rush as well and just torp some of the Navy. Although it's a bit of a mess and it needs quite some efforts to survive without Navy here. But Navy is a lot easier to move around with and to play with.
Bully also got to his island a lot faster.
He did, yeah.
Now we're going to have some annoying Zooies.
Also quite... Yeah, the Phobos are... Also, karateka is making quite some power on that island, but he has no units yet, so these Phobos, they can maybe potentially kill quite some eco. Weird for him to make it there, not on his main islands. I guess he was stalling, but he's making power with so many engineers in his main island too. There's a drop from Bully. This, I feel like this is very bad news.
It's tanks.
There's
Yeah.
a singular bomber on this left island from karateka. And now 3 Phobos arrive, there's frigates surrounding it, and there's a drop.
Use the bomber! Bomb this! Please!
Bomb this, bomb that.
Please!
Is karateka still stalling E? No, he's floating a lot of E, but all his air factories are passed for some reason.
He may have overmade some E.
I think he was... Well, at the moment he spends... Okay, he starts his T2 HQ, and now he's spending all Z.
Okay.
It just was too idle for too long, I feel.
He is getting raided by frigates. As well. Slightly unfortunate.
The power on the left dies, but it's not the worst, because he was overflowing it. Funnily enough, his air is just taking a holiday in the middle of the map.
Oh yeah.
But the worst part is his right island, it's still not completely made. Like, the Maxes making them there took some long time. Oh, also, I'm surprised he didn't make any Auroras. Even though they're slow, you can see the Phobos that they're getting some value. And just making a few, like sending like 1 Aurora to the right side like this. Just annoying, but it's gonna farm value. T2 Air is done for karateka, not started by Bully. Bully does have 2 more T2 Maxes though. And
Yeah,
a
the
lot more
eco.
frigates.
The eco is an issue here. We got another drop on the left side. But the eco is now 81 to 47.
That's really fucked up. I think Bully has way more reclaim as well. Yeah, he's like 3k reclaim ahead. He cleaned up almost all of his islands already.
Total mass. Yeah, 50% more mass total.
Yikes. T2 Pigeon down from karateka. He's going 5 Swifties into gunships.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But does he even have enough mass for... Okay, he's not stalling, yeah. His main base keeps getting raided though. Yeah, it's definitely not good. T2 lands out by Bully. GG. Does he already call it? He does.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a snowball situation from here on.
I think it's honestly the Zooies on here which are the most depressing thing when combined with these frigates.
Right.
It's like you have 3 islands and all of them are looking absolutely bad.
I guess it would have taken a lot longer for his T2 Air to do something. Like, realistically, if Bully plays it well, there's nothing he can do. Like, nothing karateka can do. But Bully also had T2 Air. Like, the only advantage he had was the T2 Air timing. What could he have done? Maybe a T2 ACU into a transport drop somewhere to get back control over one of the islands. Like, drop the right island and capture the HQ or some shit like that. Yeah. I don't know. Even though, like, but it probably was way too slow. He didn't stabilize at all, which is a bit sad.
Okay, Forbidden Pass.
I haven't seen that this entire tourney.
Group formed. Group formed.
Chat asked, can you
Group
use
formed.
the live replay thing to not affect the game with lag? Yes, you can do that. But you absolutely can do that. Except that the live replay feature is having some issues at the moment.
Group
Yeah,
formed.
for the last 3 years.
Otherwise, yes. Actually, that would be a better way of doing it. Would be to not be observers and potentially disrupt the connections.
Nah, you're wrong there. Because there's other issues with the live replay. There is the bug where if you're watching the live replay and you're a bit too far behind, sometimes when they finish the game, you just don't see the last 5 minutes of the game. It just stops it. It's
Oh,
like, oh, the game is over, but it's not over. You still have minutes to watch.
sad.
So that's never really a valid option, unless you have no other option. That is.
Okay, well, this is going to be game 3. So, Bully is on tournament point here, technically. If he wins this game, he wins the tournament.
TP.
So he's going to be playing as the green Aeon up in the top corner here. He's going second air. And his opponent, with just 13% balance now, it's Karateka. He's going as blue EF. Perhaps
Actually,
looking to create some pillars like he did in the first game.
Actually, it's 14%, not 13%.
Listen, it says 13. Don't you give me some rounding numbers.
It literally says 14 for me.
Really? It says
Yeah, it does.
13.96 on my screen.
Oh.
Have you got
I thought
some
this
like
is-
roundup thing on your? Maybe it's
No.
maybe I've got a different scoreboard mod to you.
Oh, are you using the Azot scoreboard?
Yeah.
Ah, right. I just use SSB.
How can we have two different answers? I thought it said 6 and you thought it said 9.
Or just combine them together.
It's 28%.
Or 69. Or 15.
It's whatever balance you want it to be, because balance doesn't really matter so much in 1v1 tournament games. That's what we've learned today.
Exactly. What?
So, Karateka going for here. He's almost ready to make his air factory. Bully doing exactly the same thing. The only real difference is that Bully sent 2 engineers south already, whereas Karateka went for 2 snoops, and they've gone looking for raids.
Yo, I've got bad news. I have to go to the toilet. Be back.
All right. If you let me know how to do the betting in the chat, I can do it. I just don't know the command for it.
Actually, it's 14.
Yeah, everyone has to put their faith in Karateka so we get so we get an extra game. Did we just hear his toilet? Is that how bad his microphone noise gate is? Actually heard the flush. I'm gonna ask him if he washes his hands when he gets back. Fucking farms, dude. Okay, so Karateka Snoop is definitely gonna see these this raid coming in at the top. Some flares. Aeon flares. They are pretty nasty, to be honest. The flares walk straight past. Nope, they don't. They saw the Snoop. So we've got a drop for karateka. He's dropping 3 engineers. He keeps changing his mind, but he's dropping 3 engineers. That's the third time he's changed his destination there. Bully nearly saw the transport, but just didn't quite catch it.
I am back.
And he's going to get away with the drop here.
What the fuck is that transport?
Well, it's working out. He went straight. He managed to get past the spirit without being seen.
Dude, what a drop on the top. I've never seen someone do that. That's the fastest transport rush on this map. Well, normally you never rush. That's so weird. Well, Bully... The thing is, Bully sees the drop now. Oh, wait, there's a tank. Wait, there's 2 engineer?
2 engineer, 1 tank. Yeah.
What the fuck? But he loses the trans because... He should have dropped the tank like here, and I think he could have gotten away with the transport.
Yeah, if he dropped it here and just walked in.
Oh, dude! Oh, look at that! Look. I tried to ping it.
Ping, karateka!
No, to warn you, but the lad from Bully got stuck on the max. Katareka was a bit faster. It could have reclaimed it. The left side factory though is pretty good, but there was a big investment. I feel that first transport. And Bully also has a transport now.
I mean, it did deny this top expansion, but at the same time, karateka hasn't taken his own, so it's not quite the huge win that you might think. Also, he's getting dunked on by this Aurora.
Got dunked.
Well, he lost vision, so...
No, he went back in range.
So after that, Bully drops his own engineers, so they're going to end up taking... They're going to end up taking the expansion at about the same time.
Yes. Well, the Bully can still drop the bottom right.
Bully is slightly ahead with moving his ACU to the middle.
It seems to be a trend. Also, Bully has T2 lands, by the way.
Woo! He has blazes. Yeah, that's pretty big. There's definitely no T2 planned yet. karateka. He's working on another transport, so
that might be pretty bad.
That's going to be his plan for the next couple of minutes.
A double drop from both of them on the right side, but Bully has supporting units.
Yeah.
It will be an airfight though. Like, Bully loses the transport, but now he might win the airfight here. Seems to have a better turn. In the drop from karateka, he doesn't make a first PD. So the Aurora should be able to clean it up. And Bully wins the airfight too. This looks quite bad.
Oh! He tries to get away.
He got away!
Yo,
no,
Grand Theft Auto. He just picks up and leaves. Like, nope. Tell you what.
I want to see a nuggets drop, man. A drop in the main base and make some PDs.
Where's the nuggets drop? So I don't think that karateka saw the Tech 2 yet. He didn't see a blaze, and he never scouted the factory that went to T2 either. So he has no idea yet.
Dude, karateka is going for ghettos. But he doesn't think he lost the air.
He lost the air. Oh no. Well, the other thing is that Bully is actually fairly close to the water, so I don't think that's going to be as effective as it was this time.
And once again, he's doing it as UEF as well, which is the worst. Although, actually, is it the worst? It's the labs have less DPS, but they're cheaper. So I don't know what the DPS to mass is for the labs, but you need more transports, I guess. I'm not sure if it gets is even worse.
So these two tanks are scouting for the ACU move, and The ghettos are going to come in on top. That's basically what's going to happen.
The fact that there's no factory here, Bully should realize something is up. Like, why would you not finish the factory, right? So, one of the ghettos is already half HP. There's 3 ghettos. But Bully has a lot of ints.
He does have a lot of ints, yeah. All the units are going to try to converge on Bully's ACU here.
He's trying to...
He's going for PD, so...
Honestly, Bully should probably just abandon this position, and he should be in a great position. But Bully is actually trying to hunker down.
He's gonna go for the PD instead.
And that might be a mistake, and Bully's heir is not in position.
Here's the ghetto snipe.
Karateka! No, he stopped at the SU. He's not arranged now. Okay, yes. No, he's not. He should not focus the PD. Nice factory block by Bully. Honestly?
He can draw him here, maybe.
It's not a draw, but it could have been a draw if Karateka stopped moving and Bully got out of range.
Under attack.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Honestly, that somehow was closer than I expected.
Yeah, he's down to 1800, so that was really close.
But at the best case scenario for Karateka, it would have been a draw. I don't think it ever could have been a kill. And if he manages to do this once, the second time, the chances become lower. So Bully wins.
Bully is the champion.
Final.
Who could have predicted?
Who could have predicted?
Who could have predicted that? So congratulations to Bully. He did win the tournament there. Well done to him.
I guess he wins. Congrats, Bully.
Boring result. How did it feel beating a 1700?
Honestly, the Karateka beating up Slow is a big upset.
Let's go, Karateka. Let's go. So we do have the Smol Final, the otherwise known as the runner-up final, whatever you want to call it. Smol Final.
This was Smol Final.
The Smol Final. And if we go to here, you can see that that's going to be Slow versus Rhaelya.
I think I'm gonna make some foods first. I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
I'm hangry.
You want to see if they want to wait like 20 minutes or something?
I'm not entirely sure if I want to cover that, mostly because I've already spent yesterday casting for quite some time.
That's fine.
And I mean,
we have already watched both players. To be fair, we have already watched both players.
We did. It's potentially a nice series to watch. I agree. But personally, I'm just not very motivated to watch it because I want to play some FAF myself. Nice caster, man.
Yeah. Worst caster ever. You know, I don't really want to cast. I think I'm just going to go play.
How about Mr. Hybrid joins and then he can cast it together with you?
Yeah, get in here, Hybrid. Otherwise,
get in here, Hybrid.
Yeah, get in here.
Get in here, Hybrid. First, he plans the summer invitational on a day in middle of summer when almost no one can play.
Yeah.
Then he doesn't even show up for his own tourney.
Vindex is not happy. Slow beats me and then lost to Karateka. Unlucky, Vindex. Unlucky.
Honestly, I think that's a skill issue. Nothing he can do.
It could have been a skill issue.
Sadly, Seraphim Noob can now continue to set his scribe. You doesn't have to donate his liver or whatever it was to Bully.
His kidney.
His kidney, yeah.
It was going to be so good.
It was so good, but someone had to ruin it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Also, since I see Mr. Speed 2 here, time to give a shout out to Galactic War, which apparently he's working on.
Is that back? Really?
Not yet, but I think there's quite some progress.
Yo! Nice work, Speed 2.
Nice work, man. Can you hurry the fuck up? I mean, there's a forum post about all the information, and I was, in fact, too lazy to read it. There was nothing I could do. Harriet is making excuses, eating dinner. Chicken winner? I feel like there's something else I forgot about. Seraphim Noobs host a non-sentence map. He's convinced. He's lost it. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food up. I'm not sure what you're planning to do, but I'm just be back for like.
Alright, I think enough people will probably want to watch.
Maybe
Smol Final.
I can join you if I'm back.
Yeah, you will come. Just jump. Go and get some food. Jump back in.
Oh.
If we're in the, just join
I'll
back
mute
in.
myself. Yeah.
No
We're back.
problem. Yeah, I think enough people. There's total like 100. I think enough people probably want to see the final that we'll do it. It potentially it's a good matchup. So I will put that on very quickly. That is your winner right here. Waffles Noob Bully with the he lost the first game, but he came back with a 3-win streak there. So we'll be watching the third place get decided, and that's gonna be Slow and Rhaelya. Hopefully they're doing picks and bans right now. Why are you in the other channel, buddy? There we go. I will drag you into the correct casting channel.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We'll do the Smol Final, which potentially is going to be a decent set. It'll be best of 5 the same, right?
Wait, what?
Is it? Yeah, it is best of 5 as well. Slow versus
Oh,
Rhaelya.
yeah, it is. Are they playing already?
They should
Oh,
be.
yeah, they are. They are. Okay, so
Did
it's
it
going to be
start?
replays.
Oh, okay, fine. Wait, I nearly did something terrible. I nearly showed Faf whilst I was looking for the replays, and that would have spoiled whatever the result is.
Damn. My client has decided to freeze, so...
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
A little bit.
Okay. Okay, so if I search for slow... Go and try a different way. For me, when I try to... Oh, connect to chat isn't working. Okay, question mark. Not sure why Faf has disconnected me. Okay, so the first game is on Roanoke's.
Yep, I'm gating in.
Okay, cool.
Let me know when you're ready. 1 sec.
Let me just switch back to now that it's a
Yeah,
spoiler.
I'm back.
It's a spoiler-free zone. Let me change the
front replay
score. Low versus. Hold on while I fix the scoreboard. RH. It's going to be 0-0. Okay, this is our small final. We've got Zlo versus Rhaelya. Rhaelya is in the green UEF at the top here, and he has planned out the world's most beautiful base. Look at that. That's a very pretty base.
True German artist.
Mm. And at the bottom, with the scrappy-looking Aeon base, it's going to be Rhaelya. Balance on this is looking much more even than the last game we watched. Both players are 2200 in global.
I
but
thought you were
obviously...
talking about Rhaelya's base being nice,
Oh.
but it slows.
Oh, yeah, I'd had it backwards. My bad. We are 4 hours in and I've made a mistake. Forgive me, chat.
Unforgivable.
But I have sinned.
Someone replace this guy.
Get rid of him. Please, anytime. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, how far in the replay are you?
1 minute 20.
Okay.
What I will do is also stream it to Discord so you can sync. If you open that on another screen, you'll be able to sync.
Without asking, pretty much.
Yeah, you'll just be able to see the time.
Okay.
Always a good way of doing it. So we're going 4, 5, 6, 7. No, only 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 P-Gen, 8 P-Gen, second Air Factory, and then more P-Gens. Yeah, Zlo's brace is extremely pretty. He's gone full SimCity on that. As Rhaelya's base is spread out to prevent Tech 1 bombing. But it is a 20 by 20 map, so Tech 1 bombing is not always
Well,
not
I saw
always
it happen
guaranteed.
on
Yeah.
Sands. Sands
True.
versus Blast. That was brutal.
That was a brutal Tech 1 bomber, yeah.
Yeah. I was slow. He canceled his beautiful base. I was sad.
Ah, disgusting. Why would he do such a thing?
Probably because he way underbuilt P-Gens. He had 7 or 8, I think. That's not enough.
Is he missing some engineers? Why? Rhaelya's got like 7 engineers right next to his core base, and Zlo's got like 4.
No, he's got a few we're claiming.
Oh, there's a few here. Okay, well,
And he's
first
already making
transport
Navy.
is out for Rhaelya. That is a big early Navy play.
Yeah, I like it. I like it, to be honest.
Farm said that 7 minutes was early for Navy. Well, this is the 3-minute Navy for Zlo.
You said my Navy was early? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was rushing it, but this is something else.
This is he basically went back in time and started it before Navy existed. That's how early it is.
Yeah.
We can go. We'll drop back to the big screen. Transport routes are almost a mirror of last game, actually. Both people going to the left-hand side.
It's gonna end poorly for Zlo. It's a drop on Rhaelya's Island.
How many are we dropping at this first point for slow? Just 2. Okay. And interestingly then, both players also mirror each other by sending Inti Scout to the right-hand side.
Yeah. These guys are both stream sniping.
Yeah, they're stream sniping each other. Big. So, Zlo drops 3 engineers in the water here. I guess he figured that... Yeah, he saw that a land factory on Rhaelya's island and just dumped them in the sea. And went, you know, I'll just make another naval yard.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough queued already, so
No.
why not?
So Rhaelya's going something perhaps a little bit more normal, but still very early, which is a Tech 2 air factory. Here.
Oh. That is very early.
So we got a very early Tech 2 air factory versus a very early navy.
It might work well for him, because it means he can rush some torps against the first few frigates. Might be good. Maybe.
Maybe. So as a 4-way going on this right-hand island, but it's not consensual for Slow. On the receiving end of that one, but he manages to get away. Wriggles himself free. Quite nice for him. Drop going to the right. Almost identical timing again for the second drop. What other differences do we have? Well, there's a lot more units.
They're going for the same small island also. It just doesn't end.
We'll just draw like, this is like a mirror here, and they're basically, it's just one player reflecting off of himself. That's what's going on.
The bomber to the same side as well.
Yeah.
Why not?
Interestingly, there's a lot more untaken mexes on Slow's island here.
Yeah.
Rhaelya's developed his island a lot more. And also, he's got a lot more units on it. Engineer fight? Question mark?
Slow? Oh, he dropped 2. Okay.
Yeah.
It's an easy win for Slow.
Easy 2v1. 2v1, 2v1. Team. Help.
There's some trouble incoming for Rhaelya with this frigate. Actually, 3 frigates soon.
Yeah, they're going to pick off a lot of these mexes.
Yeah.
It's going to be really annoying. Got another one going around the back as well. This was a nice move, by the way. I really like this little transport. So on the way from dropping, on the way back, he just basically flew here, picked up an engineer. He's going to move it to the island, and then he's going to carry on back on his way to where he was originally going. Nice little bit of efficiency. Does Rhaelya see the Navy? No, he does not. He has no idea about the Navy.
He's about
until right now. Hello! Thunderheads are on the field.
Here to kill your mexes.
Yeah. Thunderhead Chan has
arrived.
Rhaelya
needs the mass. He's overflowing 31 per second at the moment.
It's fine. We don't need those mexes. That's the perfect counter to being raided.
Yeah.
I was overflowing the whole time.
You fool. He is making torps, so it's not going to last him forever, those torps. He needs to make navies somewhere. Oh, he is on the right. Oh no. Look at all of Rhaelya's small islands.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
All of them contain a radar. That is so E-intensive.
Let's have a look. Let's count the radars. Yeah.
This is something I used to do, and then Odir made so much fun of me for it. I haven't done it since.
Yeah.
Oh, the screenshot.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely screenshot.
Oh man.
That's for the meme channel.
Never have enough radar.
No. I keep that one. I keep the meme. That one. That's going in the meme channel for sure. I want to see everything. There we go. One radar per island is the perfect. That's the perfect ratio.
Yep, indeed.
These frigates for Slow are just kind of sitting here. He could be.
I
He
don't
could be
blame
getting something
them.
done with them.
There's
Oh,
torps on the way. I don't blame them.
okay, yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
just enjoying their vacation before they die.
Yeah, that's actually unfortunate. Maybe he should be covering them with the inties. Really
Yeah, the inties that are currently on the other side of the map.
unfortunate. So does Slow know about the torp bombers? He does know about the Tech 2 air, so he has to assume it. There's the torp bombers. Are the inties rallied? No, they're not. And those, they really don't do that much damage to the torps, honestly.
Yeah, they're like whiffing everything.
Yeah. Somebody buff UEF Navy, honestly.
Somebody buff UEF, please.
Please. Buff UEF.
Slow yet to go T2 in anything.
No, he's
Well, except for Mexes. He might be doing the full T1 slow. Oh, he actually is. T2 Navy queued. It's about to start.
he's unit maxing, slop maxing. That's the strategy. It's slop maxing.
I like the strategy, personally. But he is rushing T2 Navy now, making a cruiser first. That's sensible.
Where is that? It's frigate.
By the main base.
Oh yeah, it's up here. Yeah. Nice. I did have Grimplex try to tell me how to 1v1 once, and he was like, "Oh, when you get a mex, you just when you get a mex, you just make another factory." And I was like, "Okay, so when do I make tech?" And he was like, "That's the neat part. You don't." And I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay."
You don't
Okay.
need to.
I guess I just won't then.
In a lot of cases, you don't need T2 if you just win fast enough.
Just more slop.
Just win. It's that easy.
Yeah. So
The
naval
Grimplex
yard
is-
wise,
Oh, go ahead.
well, we can insult Grimplex later. Naval yard wise, Rhaelya now has a lot of them.
Interesting right island.
Yeah, but a lot of naval yards.
Went from plus 31 mass to minus 60.
He went from 0 to 100 real fast there on the navy yards.
Yep.
That really got out of hand fast. He's
Currently more factories than frigates.
yeah, he's stalling
Almost
mass
twofold.
brutally as well.
Yeah, I don't think the torps are going to be enough to stop the left side.
Well, the inties are finally in the right place. And Rhaelya's inties are kind of away from his torp bombers. Oh!
Yeah, I don't think Rhaelya should take this fight. That's
So interestingly, Rhaelya knows all about the inties, but Slow has no idea about the inties because Rhaelya has radars on
Rhaelya.
every island.
the perfect radar.
The perfect
spread.
radar. Oh no, this is a pretty bad engage for Slow.
Yeah.
He's getting cooked
If the
here.
frigates were there, he'd be fine, but
Oh, kind of a bad turn for Rhaelya. Somehow Slow is going to come out with the win here.
yeah. Rhaelya decided to go right and just make no more turns. Just keep going right.
Yeah. In response, he's going to YOLO his gunships straight up. And he also has 3 mercies on the field,
They have
which
not been seen.
they haven't been seen. There is a scout here. Sorry, a radar.
I think they're gonna hit. There's nothing on the way.
I
currently.
really hope they do. Honestly, I really hope they
Yeah.
do.
That's insane. That's all of Slow's power.
Please
Except
blow
like
it
10
up.
P-gens. Slow is even
No.
reclaiming some T1 P-gens. He's like, nah, I don't need those.
Let's go.
Oh, the inties are here. Oh. Only one lands. Am I ahead again? No. Okay.
No. So that didn't actually cripple Slow's E. He's still plus 350. We do have a bunch of Spectres sitting outside Rhaelya's base, but he's probably slightly afraid. Oh, he should use them whilst he knows the inties are back home. There's quite a lot of travel time, honestly. How effective are 4 Spectres against like 10 Thunderheads?
Um,
I don't know the answer to that.
I think I would advise against it.
He's also getting stung on this bottom left island, which
Yeah.
is painful.
The stingers.
Yeah, tickled to death. Tickled to death.
Okay, well at this point, Rhaelya should send the Spectres. Which he is. That's good.
Well, the cruiser is coming in.
Yeah,
There's also
that's a mean cruiser.
big old broadside destroyer here. And the eco is actually even for both players, 74 to 73, which is not what you would expect given the map control. But it's kind of this kind of like left half of the map here is very chaotic. The Swiftwinds are dying to the frigates, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. They've been there for like 30 seconds.
They're just like
I
chilling.
want to say.
Rhaelya does actually finally have more frigates, and he could definitely take this engaged. Like, maybe.
A great fight for him, but he isn't willing to take it.
Yeah. Especially if he can take it before the destroyers arrive. Like, this is a really good, nice window for him.
Oh my god, look at Rhaelya's POV, his mass.
Ah! Minus 100. We won't look at that.
Look away, look away.
Look away. That's too scary. We're not going to look at that. So he did take a fight up the top, which is probably what he was focusing his APM on. And that did go quite well for him. He's killed quite a few frigates there without losing one in return. And he managed to split the navy here of Zlo. And if he gets lucky, he can kill this destroyer. The destroyer's not microed back, so Zlo is gonna lose a destroyer here.
Yeah, it's already dead.
That's
pretty much.
unfortunate for him. A very nice pickup for Rhaelya. Very nice pickup. Paying attention. That's minus 2,000 mass right there. If that's what they still cost. What do they cost these days?
A little more even. And plus, like,
2250.
800
Whoa,
for
that's a
Rhaelya.
lot of mass. Unfortunately, over here, his navy got demolished by this Valiant.
Oh.
It's getting to the stage where he really does start to need his own destroyers. He is working on Tech 2 Navy here, but he's paused all of the assistance for it. And that's
Should be
because he
pausing.
has terrible mass issues.
Yeah, you should be pausing the T1, not the T2.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Pause all the T1 facts. But then you end up with like 5 frigates worth of mass tied up in half-built units that you're never going to get, which always
Yeah,
feels
that's true.
terrible. That always feels really bad. Another opportunity for a nice fight here, but he kind of backs away from it. If he attack moved in, because he's got
needs
slightly
to go
more...
in. There's a
like,
cruiser. If he can
he
kill
can
all of that.
Attack moving in, yeah, this is a nice... Because he outranges the enemy as well. Like, this is a great fight. He's going to get a nice concave. This is
But
perfect.
the cruiser missiles are gonna go crazy. Kills one frigate. 2 frigates.
Chase him down, Rhaelya. Get him, get him. Get him.
Yeah.
Get that
I don't think
cruiser.
the attack move was the move. He should have just gone in. Make sure he gets all of them, pretty much.
Yo, he does pick up the cruiser there. Which immediately gives like a bunch of his frigates some veterancy.
Oh, but airfight in the top does not go well for Rhaelya.
Why is he focusing the factory and not the mexes? Rhaelya's actually ahead on eco now. He's actually
The miracle.
he's actually like 10 eco ahead. Which, given how chaotic it is and how far behind he was on Navy, that's like pretty good, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, Zlow's just losing cruisers to frigates left and right.
Yeah, that's really painful for him. He is stinging these
There's another one
frigates.
potentially gonna get lost
Oh yeah,
on
this
the right
one.
side island.
Does Rhaelya know about it? He does. Well, he can see the dots because he's got so many radars. Turns out that was the best plan after all. We mocked him for it. I mean, oh, he can see that this is a cruiser. You can see the missiles, right? But there's 2 destroyers, so he can't chase it now. He does have his own destroyer.
He has 1 destroyer on 98 HP. That's a great asset to his army.
Where's that one?
At the very top right. It's sitting there.
Oh, yeah. He's so close to some veterancy. If he gets some veterancy, he can be a war hero.
I hope he gets it.
Me too. Air fight.
The stinker invasion has begun. And as soon as it started, as quickly they fall. Instantly shot down by swift winds.
What is going on with these inties? They just landed here. Unfortunate. Now they take off. Okay.
Landed on an island full of AA. That's
Mm.
painful.
Deleted. It throws out little fireworks
Stinker
out of the
dying
radars.
the frigates.
Is it?
Believe it or not. Yeah, they're landed. Okay. Now they're back up.
How are they doing veterancy? I mean, a couple of them have paid themselves off already.
This island on the left for Rhaelya is so bad. He was spamming Aurora earlier, which is a total waste of mass, and now he's making 4 factories with like 15 engineers. This is not a sustainable position. Yeah, like it's dying as they speak.
Yeah, he needs to.
Oh,
Yes. Yo, you know
I
what he
just-
needs? Shards.
he does.
Unironically,
And
Rhaelya
a lot
should
of
make
them,
shards.
'cause he just
Make
lost the
shards,
air, so
Rhaelya.
all of
He's-
those T1 factories, shards only.
Yeah, make shards, buddy. Actually, I think he should do it. There's so many gunships out, and he's so far behind in air now that it actually will be a good play.
Yeah.
There we go. Unfortunately, he can't read my messages. That would be cheating. Yeah, all 4 of those factories got deleted. We'll take a look at this naval fight that's happening over here on the right-hand side. There is a numbers advantage for Zlo in destroyers, but he's a bit behind in frigates.
3v3. So he's just behind in frigates. Oh, the war veteran actually got a vet. Let's
Did
go.
it? There,
Yes.
yes!
Yes!
This guy right here.
He's a legend.
6 regen a second. Put him at the back. Keep him alive.
Zlo needs, let's see, 23 stingers on the right side navy, because there is not a single anti-air boat.
Yeah. You would think that he would
20.
make you would think that Rhaelya would make some cruisers, but he hasn't done that either. This is an
There's
interesting
one
move here. What is this? Slow, please. Not the war hero.
No!
Not the war hero. Ah, it's terrible.
He deserved
Not the
better.
cruiser. The cruiser just got YOLO'd in, and Slow in about 10 seconds loses
Well, here come the stingers.
most of his
For the
T2
rescue.
Navy on the map. We got some Stinger raiding over here. I mean, the cruiser will just farm any airfight that happens, so... Rhaelya is going for Tech 2 land, so that is the other option, is to make some floaty flags. But they are not anywhere near as fast as shards.
And that's why you make shards.
Shards, actually, good unit.
Here come the stingers, and they are
Oh
gonna sting.
boy, yeah. Oh boy. Good unit. To be honest,
Very good unit.
any T3 gunship would do that at this point, but the stingers are fast,
No,
so...
no, only stingers could do this.
Someone message FTX. Rhaelya is getting stung real hard. A drop for reclaim gets denied. The T2
gets
transport gets stingered as well.
What can the stingers not shoot?
They can kill everything. The cruiser is powerless.
The cruiser isn't even safe.
No, the cruiser isn't even safe against the power of the stingers.
The cruiser was actually one-shotting the stingers. That was pretty...
And
pretty
Rhaelya
good to
calls
see.
GG. He's fallen behind in eco in a big way. He has lost.
Yeah, he is very far behind.
He's crushed in air. And that's going to be the end of the first game. Assuming he actually leaves. Okay, he does. Okay, fine. So that's going to be 1 up to Slow. It was pretty close, and Rhaelya was actually ahead. Up until that kind of like... They were dead even at 18 minutes, but then Slow pulled away. Oh.
Just received the news that I've received my new avatar.
Oh.
So let me go and flex that real quick.
Yeah, go and flex that quickly whilst I load into the next game. So that is a 1-0 to Slow here. Let me jump straight into the second game, adjust the score for you all. Slow up 1-0. Okay. We'll take a quick look. It is on Badlands. Pro tip, if you're playing Badlands, there's a lot of rocks reclaim, I think. The last time I saw this? No, I think it's one of the Arrakis maps that's actually a thing on.
There's a lot of rocks in the middle that people just tend to forget.
So in the blue UEF, it's going to be Rhaelya. Oh, he's not actually blue, he's red. It's because I've got the icons on.
Blue UEF.
And in the green Seraphim, it's going to be Slow. Who is now 2300 instead of 2200. He stole Rhaelya's island. He stole Rhaelya's rating. And then he stole his morale, leading to a suicide. Very sad. We have seen this before in this tournament, Badlands. It is a great map, classic map. We'll see what happens here. Predictions? What do you reckon? Who does this map suit best? You know the players better than me.
I don't know Rhaelya very well in 1v1. Slow is going to be very chaotic in the start and maybe have the advantage. But as the game progresses, like let's say minute 15, 20, Rhaelya is definitely going to start pulling ahead. Because Slow just likes to not spend his mass for 20 minutes.
He's a mass hoarder.
He is.
He likes
and then he'll start a GC out of nowhere.
He likes to save it up for a rainy day. So that's the prediction. Slow's going to save up a bunch of mass and rush a GC. That is one hell of a prediction, since he's playing Seraphim. But we'll allow it. We'll allow it.
I can see it happen.
So Slow starting again with his two Selens. And that's pretty strong on this map because they can kind of do a bit of a raidy job as well. One of them already has a kill. Second one about to fight a Snoop here.
Killed a land scout.
Yeah,
So
Snoop crushed.
he's killed 3 land scouts in total.
Yeah, brutal. Stellan supremacy.
Selen could kill the Mech Marine also, if paying attention.
If it kites it nicely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. No, crushed.
Actually, very close.
Yeah. Oh, on the right hand
Right
side.
maybe.
Maybe.
Can we see it happen?
We do.
It does happen. Wow.
That is a Stellan with 3 kills. It's got 1 regen a
Maybe
second.
4 if he pays attention.
Oh.
He does not pay attention. No.
He got slurped. That was it. Got slurped.
Poor thing. But a nice stam now. Killing a pretty important engineer.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that there are more of Slow's units in Rhaelya's expansion than there are Rhaelya's things down here.
Quite peculiar indeed.
He's being very aggressive. He's really microing quite well as well. Damn. Okay, he lost a Selen, but he has another one.
Stellan's being saved for 10 minutes down the line.
Yeah. So, Air Scout out for Rhaelya. We've also got a nice Mech Marine over here. Unfortunately, didn't get the kill. And income-wise, Slow very slightly ahead, 29 to 25. 2 mechs is ahead. That's probably due to this early aggression. Slow actually, is that... Yeah, Slow actually opted to turn on the cloak of the Selen there. So he's hiding that one for later.
It might get a kill soon, because there is an engineer coming.
Yeah, he can definitely do that. So both players now with a little bit of money in the bank. Rhaelya is basically even. They're dead even on income right now. Both players got a bit of money, a couple of early air units, and some raiding units. So game fully underway. That Selen is actually cloaked on the mech's point here.
We'll see who notices first.
Yeah, the T1 engineer is very confused by this.
Why can't I build?
Why isn't it building?
This is such a toxic game mechanic for new players.
It really
you just
is.
block a new player's mechs and they have no idea what's going on.
So Slow first just completes his hydro. He's actually overflowing 250 E and stalling 15 mass, so that eco management is not going that well for him. Rhaelya overflowing 100, so it's better for him so far. We'll see if Slow can spend his extra E on something. See if he's got something planned or not. Is it time to distance build? Well, there's an engineer in position to distance build, but Slow has not started getting the sides yet.
I think he tried, but it cancelled. The same thing happened to me. Like, it was just not in reach or something.
It's working now.
It's working now,
yeah. And he has planned a second one as well, so... Rhaelya's kind of outmatched in units here, here, and here right now. He's potentially about to lose 3 fights at the same time, which is never good. He is taking an air fight over the base, where there's a couple of anti-airs. Yeah, a couple of anti-airs. He might snipe a transport here. Well, no. I don't think that was deliberate. That's just a taking fire, so... Unfortunately, Rhaelya's air just stops paying attention.
Oh, Slow has T2, but it's idle. Never mind. He just
Oh, T2 factory. 1 engineer for the T2P gen, followed by 15 mini chickens. That's his plan. And now it's Slow's turn to not have a great fight here. Rhaelya with a numbers advantage, and his units are packed into a denser ball. There's no artilleries, so...
They drop on the right, incoming for Rhaelya. Oh, it's gonna land,
yeah.
but that's not gonna last long.
Yeah, unfortunate. They both have a factory up on the right, though. But the first artillery was not a fantastic choice.
No.
Yeah, that was not
Didn't
a
even
great
shoot.
choice.
He just stood there.
Like a lemon. Okay, so Slow is opting to wall off. That is interesting.
With the ACU, no less.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Right,
we're just
that's
gonna
enough
have...
wall for him. He's like, you know what? That'll do.
He's got a wall stuck in the side of the mountain. You know what? That's fine. It's just marking
Good
his
enough.
territory.
Yep.
That's what's happened. Does that prompt Rhaelya to make an equal move? Not really. He's going to sit here. He's not on patrol, though, so his AC is kind of idle.
And he has to do it soon. The
Yeah.
wall in the wall in the wall. Otherwise,
Well, the mini chickens are going to be a real problem. Does he have T2 of his own? Yes, he does. He also has T2 power almost well, sort of 60%. He also has 1, 2, 3 support factories making pillars, so he's not behind, that's for sure. But those mini chickens, they really do eat pillars quite easily.
Rhaelya's gonna
Not
need
a
to think
favourable
about a
matchup.
quick T3 here.
Well, he's at 80 income, which is when I start making T3 in team games.
I'd say it's a little too soon now. But
In a 1v1, yeah. But...
yeah.
Slow doing with his ACU here. Reclaiming, okay. Yeah, eat Snoop Fire, idiot. Get him. Meanwhile, there's a fight on the left, and that's going to go really well for Slow because he's got the Ilshavos, the Tech 2 mini chickens. They have great range and good damage. And a heck ton of health as well.
Thing is, though, this is not a sustainable fight for Slow. So he wins the fight, but he's probably going to lose the war because Rhaelya has his ACU there and quite a few pillars coming in.
Does Rhaelya have overcharge? No, he doesn't have overcharge available. Slow does. Slow has 2 energy storages, actually. That's actually an interesting rally point. Slow has left the rally point of one of his factories to, like, here. Means he could have gotten them overcharged if Rhaelya was... Oh! The sneaky pillar attack. They do get through.
Passing by the wall.
Yeah. The Great Wall of Slow was not enough to keep the pillars out.
How could this happen?
So I think the
She might win this 1v2, if
yeah.
I'm honest.
Not only that, it's faster as well, right? What's the speed of an Ilshi?
I'll check the pillar, you check the Ilshi. 3.1 for the pillar.
Yeah, 3.1 for the...
Oh, 2.6 for the Ilshi. Okay.
Okay, alright. The pillar's actually faster. I would not have guessed that.
While checking, I did see Rhaelya start at T3. He's on 20%. And
That's-
Slow is
that's
going
sensible.
for full T2.
That's sensible. He needs Titans. Big chance for Rumbai here.
And a drop.
I don't see. Oh, drop in the back as well. That's really nice. 2 pillars. He can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mexes. That's brutal. No anti-airs anywhere in Rhaelya's army, though, so he is going to get Tech 1 bombed. And there's so many mini chickens surrounding this army that it looks like it could quite easily become a terrible master nation.
This is a terrible master nation.
Yeah. Luckily, he can retreat to the middle, but the chicken range is going to do him some damage.
Yeah, the chickens can just push through the middle now.
Mm.
There's so many of them. And a quick T2 push is what Zlo needs, because he still isn't going T3.
How many mini chickens do we have? 28. And Rhaelya has 37 pillars, which is not a small amount, to be honest.
But it is only 60% of the mass in units that Zlo has.
So the pillars actually are very... They're not going close enough to the mexes, which is a shame because they're Tech 2 at the back here.
Oh, yikes.
That's unfortunate. And Tech 2 PD, so Sparky's set up on the field here.
Zlo reclaimed his wall, no.
No, not the wall.
Why did he decide to reclaim the singular wall that was in there?
This one.
He's like, nah, I need that one mass, give it back.
He saw that we were mocking it on the stream, so he was like, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction.
Dang.
So when Rhaelya does complete his T3, what's he going? He's going straight for Percy's.
Yeah, I mean...
Is that better than Titans against mini chickens?
For sure, yeah. Put like 2 Percys in the army on the right, and just 40 Ilshis would die to it. Maybe 30.
The splash damage of that triad actually was hitting like 4 Ilshis at the same time there.
Oh wow. That is
some seriously
nasty.
Nice value. And this is finally a good fight for Rhaelya. Sparky's going back to rebuild in the middle. Transport flies straight into flak. That's an interesting choice. Just didn't want to be alive anymore. And Zlo is I feel like Zlo is sensing he's in danger here because he is walking back to the middle of his base.
Should be pushing left. Well, maybe not. There's a Percy incoming. Never mind.
It was a good idea right until Percy arrived, and then it's no longer a good idea. So this game is gonna go the distance. I think we're gonna get T3. Both teams.
Okay, look at the left side. This is how strong a Percival is against Ilshis.
Okay, let's see.
It's already killed 2
Boop.
in like 3 seconds.
Get deleted. Boop. Oh, it just over half health. Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize it was a 2-shot thing. That's really good.
2 shots and 360 mass is just dead.
That's pretty good value. This Ilshi in the middle was fighting a shield with 3 triads underneath it. That's just never going to work out very well for you.
Sad demise.
Yeah. Great fight for Rhaelya over here on the right-hand side. It's kind of a special needs PD here. I don't know if you can see that, but it's just shooting the... You see this little hill here? Oh no.
Poor thing.
Yeah. And there's a TML in the middle. And it must be scouted by Zlo because... Oh, he doesn't scout it, but he's got TMD everywhere. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got pretty good TMD coverage.
There's 42 maxes there in range in the top left.
Oh yeah.
And the plateau.
One. I mean, if he just gets those and leaves it, like reclaims it, totally worth it.
Oh, totally. 1 max is already worth it.
Totally worth it. So on the right-hand side, this army that was left in formation here got slowly whittled down by the mini chickens, but now Percy
Big
has
bully
arrived.
Percy is
Yeah,
here,
the
so
big,
doesn't even-
big Chad Percy has arrived. And you don't mess with Percy. He's a big Chad.
Maybe the special
Slow-
needs PD can handle them.
Well, maybe. Slow is actually going to drop a Otham behind Rhaelya's lines, which is really nice. It's going to land about here somewhere. And that will give him options to do all sorts of nasty stuff. Because there's no gunships or bombers for Rhaelya yet.
He's making Janus.
There's the
But there's
TML
a-
firing. Does it go over the cliff? Yes, it does. So Percy might be a little bit too big-balled here. They're going to delete... They're going to delete one at a time, but when they get swarmed like that... Only killed 900 mass, so... Only half of what it cost. So those Percys were not worth it. And that's going to leave the left-hand side completely open. We're going to get a drop and potentially an Ilshi push at the same time. Oh. This move that was planned over here got cancelled. The slow chickened out.
Weak. It would have been good. Well, actually, maybe not. There's a radar.
The Janus didn't drop. Oh, pain. He could have Janused all of them and he
Interesting.
just didn't drop.
The T3 factory would have actually been a good target instead of the Mexes.
They were only T1. Maybe he thought they were
Yeah.
upgrading. Like,
Oh, yeah.
if they had been upgrading, it would have been amazing. Otham getting kind of surrounded up here on the right and picked off.
Special Needs PD does not care. It keeps shooting the hill.
No.
I don't care. I'm shooting the hill.
No. Bruh.
Wow. That's the
Yeah.
most useless PD I've ever seen. Sniper bot, though. I like it.
Yeah, sniper bot's nice because it's kind of like 3 lanes, right? So the TML, where's that going? Okay, well, is that even worth it? The missile costs 107. Oh, I guess the PD is worth a little bit more than that, but not a great deal more than that.
I think it's worth it just to be annoying. Being annoying is good. Like, the more missiles you see killing your stuff, the more depressed you get.
So the shield is down. Rhaelya is stalling power there. And that's going to let the Suthanus, the T3 mobile artilleries, get to work. The other armies are now starting to mix in T2 shields.
Low is now building a gigantic wall, but made of PD.
Is he?
Buys
Where's he
ACU.
building that?
It's like by his ACU.
Why?
It's the man of walls.
This is a really interesting thing. So, does Rhaelya see it? No. So Rhaelya sees
looks
this
big,
big.
but-
He sees this. He's like, "Wow, man, that looks big." Actually, it's tiny. It looks.
Just the lanes.
There was a huge bulge on the map, but the moment that the pants were down, it was tiny. It was all fake. The bulge was fake news. It was all just Sellens.
It's the ball of Sellens in his underwear.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the right side goes well for Zlo. That makes up for the horrendous push coming in on the left side,
Yeah.
which I'm not sure if he can even stop.
No, it looks like it's going to be a problem, honestly.
Very big problem. All of his power is right there. He's making a chicken. Hey,
Oh
that's-
no.
I called it. I call it GC, but this is pretty much the same.
Air is, we're still fighting with big balls of inties right now.
Yep.
This
Air
looks
fight
like it's gonna
over
go.
Reyes race.
This is
Why
gonna
not?
go Slow's way, I think. But
I think it'll be a tie.
luckily, all the units have been rallied over to the left. The Janus
Whoa.
are actually targeting the TMD. And so that the TML can fire. That's brutal. The HQ has been targeted with the TMLs. There's one. Second one has already been fired. This is going to be really close.
I was going for a regular T3 factory.
He gets the... Oh, it wasn't the HQ.
That's not the HQ.
It's not the HQ. Pranked. Pranked.
It's false suspense.
Fake news.
Okay, the Selene army actually repelled the left side.
Nice.
Somehow. Okay, he's actually building them intentionally, Selene's.
It's probably just to tank the
The
Percy
wall
shots.
is paying off. Look at that.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Who's this man?
Who is this man?
We are watching a 23 minutes so far game. We got Rhaelya's playing UEF, Slow's playing Seraphim. It's Percy's versus Sniper Bots and Othams at the moment.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
watching.
god, the chicken was perfect! It blocked the TML on the T3 PGen for slow.
What? I missed it.
It
I feel
blocked-
so
its
bad.
body
Oh, the...
blocked. What? That's crazy.
Is it going to do another one?
I mean, I think it did. Or the TMD shot and I didn't notice. But it
There's a
looked like
TM.
the
There's two
chicken blocked it.
TMDs behind there now.
They were just built. I mean, it really looked like the chicken blocked it. Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, if it finishes with if it finishes and it doesn't have 100% health, we'll know you were right. It's another
Let's pray it
TML
finishes.
killing Mexes. That TML now has 7,500 mass killed.
Oh, look at the Percy on the
Unfortunately-
left. What just happened there?
These Percys, unfortunately, are just getting sniped. Man down, sniper.
Big contrast between the left and the right.
Yeah.
Another drop incoming though for Rhaelya. That's gonna hurt pretty bad.
Oh yeah, it's gonna pick up at least 2 Mexes with it. All the Othams are pulled all the way back here. And the Percys are in range of Mexes, so the Percys are going to be killing T2 Mexes whilst the Othams are hiding. He's maybe waiting for that shield. This is, he needs to set up a nice concave, but it's kind of brutal.
Dude, he made the concave with the silence. Luke is coming from behind.
Let's go!
He's flanking, he's flanking.
Tech 1 bombers, yeah, that's going to do some more damage. Shields rallied in from Rhaelya to support.
Yeah, the chicken just blocked it again. See, it just died.
Perfect.
It's actually
The
blocking
hero
your
chicken.
nose. That's funny.
We've got another special needs PD.
Wait, where? Oh, I see. Oh man.
You missed the most useless PD in the history of FAF. Farms.
How was it?
It's the wreck is still there, so you can illustrate the story for
It
it.
was here. Oh no, I can't, is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
it's this one. It basically shot at this hill the entire time.
And when units were coming in, it was still shooting the hill.
By the way,
It didn't change its mind.
earlier when the Percys were pushing on the left, there was a single TechPlan radar from Zlo on top, and it debated like 50 Percy shots.
Oh yeah, I saw that was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one. Okay, well, Slow calls GG, so that's going to make it 1-all. Is the next game currently active? That's the question. Let me just change
I think
the...
It's already finished.
It's
already
done.
finished. Okay, perfect. Let me change the score.
Farms, are you ready to continue casting?
I think you're doing a great job, Bully.
Nah, you got it, dude.
No, you're doing a great job.
All right.
Everyone wants to see Bully.
Casting
sure.
is just so popular that everyone wants to do it.
All right, get Otto in here. Otto's gonna cast.
Dude, Switch will, the FAF Live will get banned within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright,
Slow
opening.
versus Rhaelya, game 3. It's going to be on Loki. What a map.
By the way, Bully, I missed a little interview, but I'm curious about the game you had versus Blast on the map gen.
There hasn't been an interview, but
Oh, I heard you joined. I thought it was a little interview, maybe. I don't know.
now I was just helping the cast.
Let's see. But I'm curious, how fucked did you think you were?
Not at all. I mean, the
Really?
lawyers worried me for like a few minutes, but for the rest of the game, I felt in control. Why?
Well, you were, but I'm just curious because it was such a he suicided everything into kill your power, probably not realizing you had the T2P gen. It's my
Oh
assumption.
yeah,
Yeah.
he
Uh,
actually heard me until like 2 Percies rolled out, and I had like 6 Percies just melting everything.
yeah. So if he didn't go in, I think it would have been a pretty close game.
Yeah, could have been. But I probably would have reclaimed my expansion, and I already just had more T2 mexes all over the place. But I mean, that's my view on it. Of course, I wasn't a spectator.
Yeah, I mean, you were ahead the entire game. It's just that one fight there. Blast dropped the reclaim instantly, so you wouldn't have been able to deny that. And that was
okay.
like it was like 10k mass there, or whatever it was, a lot at least. Times two.
Well, I guess I am just too confident while playing.
I mean, for some reason, that start. That's the only game I really remember. But that start from Blast. He sent first. What was it? 2 engineers to the rocks or some shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Online.
Yeah.
Completely cooked himself there, and then he
Yeah.
went for triple inti first, second air on like HP
Yes,
gens into inti.
second
inti.
air on a
Yeah.
land map
Mhm.
and not making a bomber.
I know it hurt my soul, man. And
Listen,
so I thought, well, the game is fucked, but somehow he almost made a comeback.
Yeah, my massive builder lead didn't really do anything for me, sadly.
you just need to never interrupt your opponent while he's cooking himself with a build order. That's some strategic advice.
Really, you're going for a very quick bomber, by the way. Might stall through it. He does a little bit.
It's definitely going to get seen, though. There's so many Snoops out on the map.
Wait, Rhaelya has a bomber when Slow is just now finishing his second factory.
Slow made like 5 snoops.
5 Snoops, yeah.
Five-
Also, the bomber is idle.
That's always a good thing. Don't
it's
fly
so-
over the Snoop, no!
Oh, man.
Oh man. There's an Inti, so
Get
it's
locked,
not long to this
idiot.
world.
Slow is kiting his own scouts away from the bomber, so his
He's
inti can't
actually
block it.
look, he's killing the Mantis with the Snoops. It's actually like almost half HP.
The terrain is ruining the Snoops, though.
This sounds
No.
bad.
Yeah. Fucked by terrain. Yeah, get the engineer. Snoop them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait. What if?
I mean,
The strike is gonna win this fight because of the Snoops, so... Oh, never mind, it leaves. Okay.
Okay.
you didn't need to kill it
Okay,
anyway.
fine. So the bomber got
Change the
nothing done. That's the main story, right? Got
Yeah,
nothing done.
just one NG.
By the way, Bully, I can't believe because of you, Seraphim Noob is still addicted to Satins.
Because
Yeah.
of me. What did I
Yeah.
He said, if Karateka wins this, I will stop playing Satins forever.
do? If I saw that, I would have thrown.
It also would have cost you his liver, or sorry, his kidney.
Yeah.
Damn. Some big stakes on my
The
tournament.
chat
game.
was actually pretty wild after that first game.
And the most important part about everything, Otto said, if Karateka wins, I will play FAF again. So look what you've done.
No, you ruined everything.
I've ruined everything. The biggest mistake of my life was winning a tournament.
Who knew?
Idiot.
These fucking snoops have 20 mass killed each.
Yeah. Maybe they're good. Maybe Zelo was onto something.
Time to mass snoop.
Snoop
I mean,
gang.
with perfect micro, they're invincible.
It's true.
I wonder if you have a like
No!
AI that has perfect micro. Would he literally just make snoops?
I mean,
Nah.
They can't die, man.
well, the thing is they're going to bump into each other and trash each other via pathfinding, aren't they?
Nah, he has perfect micro. He can prevent it.
Perfect micro, dude.
Yeah, perfect micro, man.
Okay, so dead even on eco at 5 minutes. Let's check the mass total. Rhaelya's slightly ahead by sort of 600 mass.
Blow is down a
Strike-wise.
whole factory.
9 strikers for Zlo. We got 19 Mantis for Rhaelya, so Rhaelya
Yeah.
got a lot more units on the field.
Zelo's making a T2 max. Oh my god.
What a greedy boy.
He's had enough of the slander that he never makes maxes.
We were calling him a slop. A slop enthusiast.
He took it to heart.
What? Where?
What?
The heart?
Oh, he took it to heart.
Oh. You also missed us throwing shade at Rhaelya for having one.
Just show him the picture. Just show him the picture. Oh.
Yeah, he had one radar for every single island, and then we mocked him for it, and then it worked out really well, and he caught all of the air and all the boats. I gotta go. I'll be back in like
Oh,
a
you
minute
mean
or
on the
two.
Roanoke?
Yeah, back in a.
Our cameraman, it's gone.
I
What
know,
now?
terrible.
What the hell?
What the
I can't believe like he would abandon mid-cast like that. Who would do that? Like, what the fuck?
Truly shameful.
Shameful display. Shameful. What can you expect from a Brit, right?
Yeah. Worth nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, Zelo. Rushing T2, kind of.
Good.
It's 37 Mantis against 13 Strikers. 3 times the amount.
Well, if Slow doesn't expand, he doesn't need to defend his expansions.
That is very true. If he
Game
just
set
kills
play.
all of Rhaelya's engineers, he'll be dead even. Despite having no units.
Funnily enough, the mass income isn't even that different.
Yeah, and the engineer at the bottom is getting bombed, so it's not gonna change in the near future.
I guess Rhaelya, I guess the top left expansion though. We just made it now.
Yeah, but does he have 2 T2 maxes? I doubt it.
That's right, baby. What a misplay. Should have made more T2 maxes before going T2 land. Dude, this entire expansion of its low SSU is protected by his SSU and 2 tanks.
So
Oh my
that's nothing for
Yeah.
some reason. He has 14 strikers and 2 pillars. Making a 2-2 pigeon.
Dude, there's no way he doesn't have the mass to make use of that. That's how much mass is that?
Pigeon,
14
yeah.
mass? Yeah, 1200. It's
It
so
could have been
much.
the T2 max instead.
It actually could have. Was also making that, so. And per classic slow gameplay, he's floating full mass.
Yeah. Might as well go T3 right now.
Farming
We see
value
you
with
getting
this.
value.
Yeah. That drops the bottom corner.
Yeah, and those maxes.
Yeah. I mean, the T2 rush, like, it's maybe can do something if he uses it to get the bottom right corner, but.
Yeah, if he drops it around.
Dude, I've seen this like 3 times today. This is the 3rd time that like a singular like Tech 1 tank gets dropped there. Which is so little. Like, a dropping engineer would be better.
An engineer would be so much better.
Yeah.
Honestly, engineer raids are underrated. I've been using them in my.
You know
Yeah.
who else has been using them? Nuggets.
Actually, I wish he did it more. Like, he just drops in the main base, but that's I have the Storm game he had. If he actually just dropped his engineers all over the place, it would have been so much better. Just capping all the nexus from his opponent.
Yeah. It's such a good move on Eye of the Storm and Roanoke.
Yeah.
So Rhaelya's going to get caught here, so he's going to lose most of his Mantis, unfortunately. He does manage to kill a pillar with them and then some Mexes, but still probably not worth it to just lose everything.
Okay, seems to be slightly ahead in mass.
Very slightly ahead by 25. Is I don't know, you have to tell me if that's important.
What is?
Being ahead by 20 mass at 10
Nah,
minutes.
not really. Insignificant.
Air fight? Question mark?
Slow finished the T2P gen and is now overflowing 700E.
Big.
Nothing he could do.
Or claim all T1 at this point.
Claim the Hydro.
That's insane. That's
I think a Hydro is like even if you have T3 gen, I still built all my Hydros, man. They're just too efficient.
I'm pretty sure it's like T3 Pigeon-ish efficiency.
I think so too. What is it? 160 mass for 100 E income.
Do the math. Go ahead.
Do the math. Shit. Wait. 160 times 25. It's 4k mass for 2500 E income, and the T3 Pigeon is like 3.2k. So it's like 15% less efficient, 20% less efficient than a T3 Pigeon.
Wait. I might be doing this wrong, but according to my calculations, a Hydro is twice as efficient as a T2 Pigeon.
That's
Fun fact with Bully.
yeah, it
Well,
is. It is.
Subscribe, like and subscribe for more bully facts.
Subscribe to Faf Life for more fun Bully facts.
By
This
the way,
PD is going to be pretty good here.
Considering the Roanoke thing, how about
No,
you do
don't run away! Don't run away, Rhaelya. You could have killed them. What are you doing?
How about you do a radar check for Slow?
He doesn't need radar.
No, do a radar
Oh
check.
my god! He's making a Congo line of radars. I had added to the meme channel.
So you know, people watch the FAF Live channel to see how to play at a high level, so...
This is how I do it.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Basically, if multiple radars overlap, you have not just intel, you have supreme intel.
Indeed.
This is pretty bad down here for Rhaelya.
And look at Slow, this engineer at the top. It just built a radar and he has another one queued. Like, what?
He's radar creeping.
He is about to have 10.
Well, he was like, I have all this E, I better use
Yeah,
it.
he was
Yeah.
floating 700 power, so...
So, he literally has the entire map covered with radars. Yet somehow, the back still gets raided by a drop.
Why is Slow's ACU AFK? Please, move in.
Listen, he moved out of his main base. Cut him some slack.
That's
He's
pretty
done enough.
unusual. He's being brave. Okay. So... 10 Tech 1 radars, or... 1 Tech 2 radar. What do you think?
And Tech 1 for sure. Preferably in a 3x3 grid.
For efficiency?
Yes.
For bingo, man.
Stinkers are gonna.
This
Stink
area is not
bottom.
looking too hot for Rhaelya right now.
But does he have more air? 14 out of fuel, okay. That's not a good thing.
Slow showing everyone that's retarded that stingers are indeed not bad.
Indeed. Look at this singular Sky Slammer. Sky Slammer doesn't stand a chance.
Crushed. The flak did return up though. What a banger. Left drone? Huh? Slow, why?
What?
It's to reclaim the bottom right. It makes perfect sense.
Okay. He's got plenty
Left-
of E for it.
Left
What is
fucking
this?
drone.
Flapjack getting reclaimed. What is this?
Poor thing.
It's gonna die.
Right drone, right drone.
Double drone,
One drone
baby.
wasn't enough.
If only
Drone
Slow
meta?
quickly would have gotten the Nexus at the bottom right.
Yeah.
Dude, Rhaelya's killing all the raiders at the top, man. Actually,
Oh,
there's
that's
still
a look.
5 left.
No, no, no.
Pretty bad.
There's plenty of backup radars just in case. Why is Slow making flapjacks? Why?
Well, having 1 around, I think, is fine.
That one Flapjack did kill the entire expansion. Gotta give it some credit.
It does have 446 mass killed, so I guess you're right.
Look at the drones! Look at the drones!
Where are they?
Expanding.
Oh,
Those,
down here.
Drones are bad.
After he's done with this, he should move them to the back of Rhaelya and make T2 Navy.
But Rhaelya has anticipated that move and is scouting with his ACU.
You might actually be able to send them up here, round here, and then like capture the Tech 1 PD.
That's big.
Up to your strategy.
Slow is just walking away. It's like this expansion. Nuh-uh.
I don't need it.
Yeah. He's giving up the entire map. Stinker drop incoming.
Oh. But
Didn't come very
but
far.
why?
There's only one flag
Another
at the bottom.
Flapjack getting reclaimed. I see it on stream, but I don't know where. Oh,
The flapjacks.
my.
There's one flak here, but the flapjacks kind of no, sorry, the stingers didn't manage to kill it.
I was looking at the Twitch stream.
Oh,
Whoops.
wait, so you're 2 minutes behind.
No, no, no.
All right.
I'm right on time. Did Slow just lose all of his stinkers?
Yeah.
no.
No, he's got 5 left.
Wait, he's winning air with the flak? Never mind. Did some damage.
There is no army to defend this push, by the way.
Oh, there was the ACU.
Well, yeah, there should be the ACU, but
Get him, Slow.
Under attack.
And Slow made a second speed gen on 45 income, so he's overflowing 900 E now. Probably like a gun, an ACU, and an OC would have done pretty well.
just a gun and Nana would eat this army at the bottom. He would get so much
Yeah.
mass. Wait,
It's-
how much mass is this?
Especially since he's overflowing 700 power. Just make an e-storage, my dude.
Guys, I don't have my reclaim counter. How much reclaims at the bottom?
Give me a sec.
8k.
13k total on the map. Yeah.
And Slow's just giving it up.
Doesn't need it, man.
Don't do it, Slow. Make gun. Go and overcharge those units.
It's too late now. He's so far away.
He's gone to the mountains. You know that clip where the penguin leaves and just goes to the mountains because it gets sad?
Yes.
That's what he did.
He's retiring.
Yeah, he's
is
going to
symbolic.
the mountains. Two flags in the bottom army. One flak only in the... oh no, two flags in the top army as well. Okay. Okay. So now he brings the ACU to engage the army, but with no support. Does he have overcharge? He does have overcharge now. Okay.
He also has a
Not
throne.
much. Is one East storage enough for a Rhino?
I think
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
the only
it
thing
is.
the only thing it doesn't kill is the mini chicken.
No, obsidians either. As well.
Obsidians. Yeah.
Rhinos don't have that much HP compared to.
Oh,
Ushis.
true. They feel a lot
19.
tankier than pillars.
Yeah.
Slow, go and get him. Oh, he's losing all his inties.
I
8
think
inties.
Rhinos just have more DPS mostly, like 400 more HP. Also DPS, 83 DPS for a Rhino. And
Rhinos
only,
are so good.
and only 58 for a pillar. Yeah, Rhinos are so good, proceed to shoot the ground.
Oh, the Snoop was also shooting the ground, so
Yeah. So Rhino is about as good as a Snoop.
yes.
GG. I never
Oh, okay.
understand
Calls
people
GG.
when they think they're losing and they're like, yeah, let's keep idling my SU and not using it. Surely this will improve my game situation.
Yeah, you gotta take a risk at some point.
I don't understand that. Like, at least Karateka, like, tried when he was losing. Like, he tried some snipes, he tried some all-in moves with the ACU. Like, he did that shit better than a lot of 2K plays I saw this tourney.
Yeah, this
Like,
army
at least
could have been
go
killed.
for some
Hey,
risk.
players and their good manners.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Fuck him.
Okay, well that's game 3, and that goes to Rhaelya, believe it or not. So let's edit the score there. He's there. And is the next game hosted or?
This was the last game.
What's
it
the last
wasn't?
one?
Oh, 2-1.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it says best of 5.
Oh,
That's
right.
in the bracket.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure
They decided to do best of 3.
No, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a best of 3, and if it says best of 5, then Hybrid's probably fucked something up.
All right.
The third place match has historically in every single tournament been like one series of games less than the finals.
Yeah, it does say that Rhaelya won. Okay, well, it's going to be Bully, followed by Karateka in second place, with Rhaelya in third.
And Slow in fourth.
And Slow in
Can't
fourth.
forget him.
Slow in fourth. And then I don't know who comes fifth because paying attention.
Fifth doesn't get a prize. They're not worth mentioning. No, I'm kidding.
The fifth bitch. Actually, there's no fifth player, it's shared fifth.
Shared fifth place. Nobody gets a prize.
Exactly.
And you know what that means? That means it's time to join some team games. You're already in it! He's already in it!
I'm in a sentence. I mean,
He's
nothing I
already
could
in
do.
the sentence.
Look at Surf and Noob not
Bruh.
putting sentence.
Bruh.
As if I lost.
That's 7 out of 8 settings, and Seraphim Noob is there on his own.
In his world, I lost. And he just quit sentence.
It's an alternate timeline. Okay, well that's going to be all for the tournament cast. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the games. I don't know what the next tournament is. Anybody know what the next tournament is?
No.
No. I think there's
Fall
a
Invitational.
fall
Yeah.
invita- I think there's a 1500 1v1 tournament, like an official one, but I'm not sure. I'll probably not cast that because A, Farms hates casting low-rated games, and B, I don't really know very much about 1v1, so I'm not the best person to do it.
What an elitist, this
Yeah.
Farms guy.
What an asshole. We should ban that guy, honestly.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's it. I hate all low-rated players.
Whoa!
Oh, they suck.
Mm.
They
Okay.
make my skin crawl.
Let me just post the last screen.
Wild man.
My God, yeah, you're right. I'm scrolling up. Takes me a lot. Yeah.
Is Twitch still going, by the way?
Yeah, Twitch is still live. I'm going to turn the stream off now. So thanks everyone for watching. I'm probably going to go and
Bye.
play some team games. So hop online and join if you want to play. See ya.
He's lonely and